this game, please do feel free to get it yourself and try it out once it comes out. But thank you again to Koei Tecmo for giving us a first look at this game, and let's jump into it. Alright, here we go. So I did manage to catch up a little bit with the story, so let's see.
悪魔と妖精の戯れ、俺にて襲撃。どれどれ、少し遊んでやろうか。三代目フェアリーテイル。来るがよい。マカロフの子らよ。
Alright, that was pretty good. Good opening so far. Right into battle already? Gets Hades? Alright. Oh wow, alright. So this is pretty much like any other Gus game. You do have a turn-based system. Let's try it out. Fire Dragon Iron Fist. Alright. Ooh. I gotta say, I like how they kept the anime portraits. That's gonna make me even play this game even more. So that's pretty good. Alright. Magic. Ice Make Cold Excalibur. Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be a Musou game as well. But this is made by Gus, the same people who made the Atelier series. So it's just turn-based. Ooh. Alright, Ezra. I do remember Ezra though. She's pretty good. He's unfazed. They didn't even get to scratch him. Unfazed. Ooh. The heck? I think this is a little after the 4th season. Because doesn't Hades come after the 4th season, if I'm not mistaken? Ooh. Here for the fan service. If we get there, yeah. I think it would have had a better feel if it was Musou, or at least like Scramble. No, this is like 3rd season stuff, I think. Laxus, nice. Because he gets exiled. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're gonna use Oxus. Nice. Raging Bolts. I like how they just set us up for battle like right now. Okay, there we go. Raging Bolt Hole. Oh, I could go to the oh, that's pretty cool. I like that they call out the name of their supers though. That's pretty fun. Alright, let's see. So we can pick anything? Thunder Dragon, Heaven's Ward, Halberd. Let's try that out. Alright, let's see. That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Alright, this guy's good. Uh-oh. Defeated.
雷を食べた。ラクサス、自分の魔力をナツに。
ギルドの受けた痛みはギルドが返せ。100倍でな。
Let's go Natsu.
ライエンリ100倍返すだ。
Yo, this is so dope. It's only the first few minutes. Okay. I like it so far.
ギルドを傷つけやがって。お前は消えろ。俺に任せろ。
Alright, so we got a buffed up Natsu. Alright, let's do it. Crimson Lotus Exploding Lightning Blade. I want to see that. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Yo, that's insane. Like, the super animations look really good. I'm very impressed by it so far. It don't seem like he did that much damage, but to be honest with you. Alright, I like it though. I like it. It's not too bad.
私がここまでやられたのは何十年ぶりかの。このまま片付けてやるのはたやすいことだ。
Yeah, this is third season, like towards the end of it, if I'm not mistaken, right?
あの攻撃が効かなかっ
Because
た。
I remember this particular scene.
悪魔の目、海岸。
So this is pretty far into the fairy tale story. I don't know if they're going to go back and explain things, but this is pretty far in. The Abyss of Sorcery, man. Is FairyTail dead right now? Will they be cursed?
なんという魔力だ。
Such power.
魔の道を進むと深き闇の底へと沈む。
Yo, Mismatcher, what's going on, man? What's up? What's up? It's good to see you. What's up? We're playing that FairyTale. Shoutouts to Koei Tecmo for providing us early copy so we can play through it.
その後少しが深い。その深さを埋めるものこそ大魔法世界。ゼレフの
This guy's a badass.
およい。ゼレフの覚醒とともに世界は変わる。そして私はいよいよ手に入れるのだ。
Yo, this is so far. This is so late into the actual story, though. I'm a little bit confused.
うぬらはいけぬ。大魔法世界にはうぬらは足りぬ。深淵へと進む覚悟が。
I think the best that I'm gonna do for Maxi Boost on tonight will be 14, maybe 18 hours. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna push myself too crazy, but we do have all weekend for it, so we'll see. We'll see what goes on.
なんだ。こんな近くに仲間がいるじゃねえか。俺たちは自分の弱さを知ったんだ。だったら次はどうする？強くなれ。立ち向かうんだ。
Stand up and fight.
どうしようもないかもしれねえけど、俺たちはこんなに近くに。
I like the Irish undertones of this. So fun.
俺たちは一人じゃねえんだ。
We're at the end of this, like the whole FairyTale line here, aren't we? That's why I was like, what?
境
Because I remember this particular scene where they're fighting against Hades.
それがフェアリーテイル
And yes, I actually caught up to the series. So I'm like, yo, this is super far in. Nemesis. Are we getting debuffed? Oh shit. Alright. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? I think we're gonna do Pentagram. Yeah, I think Pentagram sword would be great. Let's do that. Take out the dirt demons at least. Nice. Alright, let's use her as well. We'll do Sky Dragon War. Let's do that. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll use this as well for Natsu. Counter, nice. Alright. Gray, of course. Weak. Oh, so the enemy is weak to ice. Okay, cool. That works out. Gains counter stance. Let's see. So you have different effects as well, so that's not bad. Alright, we're gonna do Ice Make, Ice Bringer. Let's do that. Alright, Lucy, here we go. I think we'll do no additional effects, right? Summon Virgo. We'll do this one. Alright, that didn't look too good. Alright, let's use Ezra again. It's weak to Photon Slicer. Alright. We got a break too. R1, what's that do? The heck? The heck? What the heck just happened? I have no idea. I have no idea what just happened. Absolutely none. I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. It's okay. Hey. Let's go. Alright, that was pretty intense. That actually was intense. How we just start off with this boss though? I'm not gonna lie. Kinda crazy. He didn't wear the outfit to the FairyTail games? Oh, I see. Yo, where's Happy? Wait, where's Happy? Where'd he go? And this is the whole FairyTail guild. And that's the leader right there. Macross? Hmm.
闇の中で生まれた奇跡を魔法と呼ぶようになった。ギルドを引退した私は魔の道を深く探ることでこの世界の断りを見つけたかった。あと少し、あと少しだった。
It was just so close.
いちなる魔法にたどり着くまで。そんなものを見つけても何も変わらんよ。 魔法が本来闇だというならそれでよい。光というならそれもよし。
Mira Jean is stacked? In what way? What way are we talking about here?
わしらと共に成長するフェアリーテイルは自由と共に生きていく。全部。
Mira Jean is stacked?
フェアリーテイルは自由と共に生きていく。全部。
What way are we talking about here? わしらと共に成長するフェアリーテイルは自由と共に生きていく。全部。
全部。
あなたから学んだことじゃ。
Were the girls that stacked in the anime? I don't remember them being like that stacked. I feel like this game they added a couple of pounds on them. If you know what I mean, they added some stuff. Yeah, this is the when they take the exam in the island. Wow, this is really deep into the story. Oh, and look, happy. Yeah, this is actually wild that they're starting from here, though. Every girl is thick. I don't remember like Lucy being this thick in the series. I don't know. I feel like they added like a couple more pounds on some of these girls. Like it's kind of crazy. Ezra I remember, but Lucy I don't remember. I don't remember her being that busty. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's make it back. Okay, field controls, of course. The L left thumbstick, the right to look around, R3 to recenter the camera, X to talk to people. Sounds good. 10-row islands. That is where they take the test at. The S-rank test. Okay. Progressing in the story will allow you to visit new places, meet new friends, and continue FairyTale's journey. Your current mission is displayed on the top left of the screen. Places and people required for the mission are marked with the bookmark. Okay. Talk to the master. Alright, but I want to talk to everybody. And look, this is Happy. I like Happy. Happy's fun. I don't remember Levi though, and I do remember a little bit about this guy, Guajil. He's actually pretty strong, if he's not, if I'm not mistaken. But he was from another guild though. Ezra, of course, kind of the fan favorite. Her magic's really nice. And then this is Gray. I saw her a little bit. I haven't seen her too much though. But she likes Gray, if I'm not even not mistaken. All right, and then this is the leader, Makarov. And Loxus was he was exiled, wasn't he? Because he did a tournament and Makarov, his grandfather, banned him or banished him. Yeah, the Harvest Festival was the tournament. Right. Levi is the Lightning Dragon Slayer, and the other guy is the Iron Dragon Slayer. Yeah, so many dragons, man. This whole anime is about a lot of dragons, a lot of magic. But the battles are intense, though. They're really good. The Iron Dragon Slayer. Yep. And I know that's not his true form. Panther Lily. And Makarov can fight as well. He's pretty good. Isn't she drunk all the time? She's the only one I remember that used to drink. Kana. Like, I always remember that she was always, like, drinking. Oh, not Lexus, is Levi? Gotcha.
君たちのような存在が僕を作り出した。君たちのような邪念がアクノロギアを呼んだ。つまり、この時代は終わりを告げる。
End of this era.
誰にも止められない。 世界はここに完結する。
Wait.
あのゼレフが私
Doesn't that look like the dude that has so many clones?
現実か
The heck?
アクノロギアは時代の終わりを告げる。君たちの
Why does he look so familiar? He looks like the dude that's missed.
アクノロギア一体何の話だ
If you guys remember the character Mist, they all look alike. Him, Mist. There's another dude.
待てウヌにはまだ聞きたいことが
一つはアクノロギアを呼んだ。
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen FairyTail as well. I'm like trying to recall everything right now.
命の重さを忘れ
I was able to catch up, but I'm still like missing bits and pieces.
悔い改めよ。
Repent. Alright, he's gonna kill him. No. Natsu with black hair, basically. Well, he kind of looks like Gray, though.
知らぬクズめ冥界へ落ちるがいい。来たか、アクノロギア。
I feel like they jumped to the story. They jumped into the story really quick. I think anybody would get confused if they started all the way here. This is like third season stuff. Like, end of it. What's up, Noctis? FairyTale's nice. We're just starting. We're just only 15 minutes in.
この声
Ooh. It was a dragon.
また来るぞ。
Oh, this game has a swimsuit DLC. It definitely does have swimsuits.
走れ
It's coming out
みんな
soon.
で帰るんだフェアリーテイルへ
Home to FairyTale. Everybody's hijacking it out of there. We're hightailing it out of there.
この時代は終わる。さよなら。夏。
Alright, we're all dead. Dragons.
ブレスだ
まさか島ごと消す気じゃ。
防御魔法を使える者は全力全開
俺たちはこんなところで終わらねえ。
絶対諦めない
Oh, this is directly after the. Okay.
一つにするんだ
I know where this. Okay,
絆
wow.
を見せてやろうじゃ
They
ないか
pick up late. They pick up late. Really late. This is like, what, fourth season? Going into it. And what's up, Horribly Big Onion? What's up? What's up, man? Yo, they're really starting super late.
そうじゃみんなで
Alright, no worries, Animatsu. I'll be on. I'll be on for quite some time. Yeah, they're starting super late into the series. Super late. Yeah, anybody would get confused. I was thinking that they were going to start like at least halfway. Like season 2, maybe like early season 3. But this is like end of third, going into fourth, if I'm not mistaken. Because after this, they're stuck on their island. Supposedly. Sorry about the popping in the background. That's fireworks.
あの
By the way.
時はもうダメかと思った。でも
That's crazy, dude.
恐怖はなかったのを覚えてる。ギルドの仲間が一緒だったから。みんながいれば
I'm doing good today. We're trying out the game for the first time, and
結果から言
it's
うと
looking really good.
私たちはアクノロギアの攻撃を受けたのに無事だった。
But I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself, Binyoin?
メイビス・ファミリオンが
2 a.m.? Wow. Thank you for stopping by.
心を使って
Seriously.
防御魔法を発動させた。フェアリー・スフィア。妖精三大魔法の一つで、あらゆる悪からギルドを守って
Yeah, they were frozen in time, right, for a couple of years.
でも封印凍結を解除する
Yeah, so this is like season 4.
マグノリアに戻った私は
Wow.
早すぎる時の流れに戸惑った。
This is legit season 4. Seriously, I'm not even joking. This is so late into Fairy Tail. Which is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people will get confused, I feel, if they didn't really pick up with the series or keep up with it. And then that's the new Fairy Tail look, right. A little smaller, but
この7年でいろいろあったみたいね。私たちにとってはちょ
that's
っと前のこと
crazy.
なんだけど。
ああ、ギルドは借金のため差し押さえられ、今はここを仮の本部としているらしい。
私たちが留守にしていたせいでフィオーレ最強だったのが。
Yeah, I feel like this is a lot. This is really a lot. And we just started the game. They just literally finished the whole entire like first 3 seasons for us right here.
あと何回味わえるんだよ。燃えてきた。
そうですよね。楽しみです。
しかしこいつは思ったより深刻な問題だぞ。
どういうこと？この7年で他のギルドが力を
Past 7 years. So they were stuck that long
それはギルド全体
on the
の力だ
island?
けでなく
Jesus.
個々の実力においても。
奴らは7年多く経験を積んでんだ。俺たちの力はこの時代にはついていけてねえ。
Tutorial's over. Fairy Tail time.
つまりギルドも俺らも鍛え直しってことだな。燃えてきた。
Alright. This is how it looks inside? Jesus. They took everything. This is not the Fairy Tail I remember. They took everything.
奴ら夏たち探しに行っちまったが、ロメオ、ついてかなくてよかったのか？
もし天狼島が見つかっても生きてるかわからねえんだろ。
そんなことねえって。信じなきゃよ。
Oh yeah, it's good that they didn't turn this into Arena Fighter. I think everybody's tired of it, like Arena Fighter anime games. I wish they would make more traditional fighting games for anime. I think this would fit a whole good dynamic if it was traditional. Like a traditional FGC game. It would be good. It definitely would be good.
大きくなったな、ロメオ。
It stops at the Tartarus arc? Really? Wow.
おかえり。夏に。みんな。
Yeah, Ezra's nice. What's up, Yasha? What's going on, man? The 7-year gap. So this is basically season 4. Basically season 4, everybody. Alright. Let's start to read. Okay, chapter 1, the 7-year gap. Alright. Episode 1. After the events of Tenro Island, Natsu and the others return to find that FairyTail has been reduced to a shadow of its former glory over the past 7 years. Now, the weakest guild in Foray, they are determined to return to the top. First, go see what needs to be done. Alright. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Alright, you can access the menu with the touchpad. Okay. I just want to make sure. So you can pick your team. That's actually going to be very good. So, like, all the other, like, Altalia or Gus games, you're going to be able to choose a team and really work through it. It's not too bad. Alright, let's talk to Lucy. Alright, I'm not going to read everything. Okay, so this does have voice acting. Cool, cool, cool. J-Stars is not bad, though. Jump Force is bad, but J-Stars was pretty fun, though. I gotta vouch for that. J-Stars wasn't too bad. Alright, no worries, Inuyasha. I appreciate you coming through, man. I'm gonna be on for a while, and then we're gonna be playing Gundam later tonight.
私たちがいない間、マカオさんがマスターとして切り盛りしてくれてたみたいです。
これは俺たちの問題でもあるな。
ギルドの問題だからね。みんなで協力
And I also have this on auto mode too, so if it's going too fast, let me know. Yeah, you can make your team into bikini girls and stuff. There will be DLC coming out for it. I think on the 31st it should be active. Alright, rank and guild. Oh, there's guild ranks? Oh boy. Alright. You can view the guild's current ranking in the guild ledger. Gain renown by completing requests, upgrading your guild. Once you have achieved a certain amount of renown, your guild will rise in rank, and you will receive a commendation from the council. Furthermore, both the amount of the requests you take on and your magic chain combo bonus will increase. That's actually a cool concept. That's really cool. Let's see. Alright, what's up, Kieran? How's everything, man? Yeah, they started at the 7-year skip arc. Literally, like I think that's season 4. So it's pretty much deeper into the game, into the story. So a lot of people will get a little confused if you haven't been keeping up with the story. I just want to fight. I just want to go to the fights, man. Alright, Lacrima. You can equip characters with Lacrima to receive stat boosts and various other benefits. View or equip your Lacrima from the Lacrima section of the main menu. You can obtain Lacrima from request rewards or synthesize them in the laboratory. Oh, so this has alchemy then. Oh, wow. Okay. There are 3 types of items: consumables, ingredients, and valuables. Items can be used or viewed from the item section of the main menu. Consumables will give you various benefits, such as recovering HP and MP. They can be used with the item command during battle and from the item menu while you are in the field. You will receive items as quest rewards, but they can also be purchased from the item shop. Ingredients are used in the synthesis of Lacrima and the remodeling of facilities. You can get them by picking them off the ground or by defeating enemies. You can sell ingredients that you don't need at the item shop. Valuables are important items that can be obtained during certain quests and parts of the story. They cannot be used in any other way than those specified and cannot be sold in the item shop. Alright. I like this so far. This is not too bad. This reminds me actually of a mix of Altilia Ryza and Altilia Loke and I forgot the other name. But in those games, you kind of have to fit the time in and kind of build up the surroundings and stuff like that. So you can get a better stats and get better statuses within the world that you're in. That's how I see this game a little bit. Alright, try equipping the... Okay, let's equip that. Okay. Alright, let's equip this Natsu. Ooh, that's cool. I definitely don't want to use Lucy, but for right now we have no choice. Alright, we're good. Alright, take on the request. Let's go to the item board here. And this is the Ledger, guild rank. I like this. I want to like this. So we're all the way at the bottom. So we got to get FairyTail up to the top of the top here. That's pretty cool. What's up, Blitztank? What's going on, man? What's up? We're playing some FairyTail right now. What's going on, man? Yes, actually I got into Altilia not too long ago, and Altilia Ryza was actually my first Altilia game. Ever since that game, I've been playing the other games like crazy. Shoutouts to Koei Tecmo again for just allowing me to do not only the Altilia series, but this game as well. Yeah, the Neo 2 DLC is coming out. I wish I could get it. Yo, we the last guild, son. Let's go. Oh, Gary, you watched the, you read the manga. I gotta read the manga. I think I'm gonna read the manga to catch up a little bit. Because there's gaps in what I know in this game. A little bit. Alright, let's see. Request. Alright, requests for FairyTail can be viewed at the request board. Accept a quest by selecting it with the directional pad and holding down X. While on a request, key characters and locations will be marked. Okay. Once you have accepted a quest, you can abandon it by viewing the report again. If you are within your base, you can use the L3 to abandon a request. Abandoning a request will reset your progress, allowing you to reattempt it from the beginning. Alright, base. Your base is the location from which you will be completing requests and progressing through the story. Your first base will be the FairyTail Guild, but that may change over the course of the story. You'll be returned to the base if you are defeated in battle. That's cool. Alright, so this is a D-Ray quest. And I guess we gotta look for his best bud. Alright. Mongol. We gotta look for his best bud. Cool. So like in FairyTail, you get to pick different options of requests and stuff like that from the request board. Yeah, $20 is really cheap for the DLC. That's pretty good. Speaking about Ultilia Ryza, did you guys see the trailer for Ultilia Ryza 2? I think I'm gonna get that game. I'm very interested in getting it. I gotta beat the first game though. When's the swimsuit DLC coming out for this game? When? I just want to see it. Alright. Wendy has joined your team as a guest. Alright. Okay, guest. Characters necessary to the story or requests will temporarily join your team. Guest members, cannot be controlled, but will fight alongside you automatically. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got Wendy as a guest character, and she's the healer. We're definitely going to need a healer on our team. I'm not sure if it's 3 to a team or 4, but for right now, it's not too bad. Alright, head to Lucy's room. Alright, where do I go for that? Where is Lucy's room? Move. Okay. Still empty. Alright, let's see. Yeah, where was Lucy's house again? I don't even know. It's in the center of the town. Okay, near the bridge. Gotcha. Open the map with the down D-pad. Here you can view your destination and other icons. Okay. Self-explanatory. Alright, so we gotta go this way. And we gotta go to the town. I wonder if you can run. Oh, you can run. Good. So R1 is to run, by the way. I like this. I like this. Alright, so where are we going? To her house, right? Alright, let's mark this way. Alright, I like the movement already. It's pretty cool. It's not that bad. Yeah, evicted her. Yo, just imagine paying 7 years worth of rent. That's wild. That's actually wild to pay 7 years worth of rent. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Nope. I always like Happy. Happy's very nice. Oh no. They stole all our money. So not only are we homeless, we're broke too. They stole all our money. Those thieves. Nevis is the best girl in FairyTail. Who's that again? Alright. Find a person in the forest. Alright, which way are we going? I guess we are going to... Okay, I see it. Gotta go all the way down. I like how the art is really good. It's not overbearing. It's very bright. The town looks very detailed. I pretty much like this game so far. I'm a little sad that this is not a Musou game in terms of like, you know how the One Piece Musou game is? I think this would have been beneficial if they had did that way. But it's still not bad though. Map of Ferori, okay. You can open the map of Ferori either by leaving town or pressing up on the D-pad. The map of Ferori will display the areas you can visit, and you can use X, hold X, to move to other locations. Alright. Boundary Forest. So this is like the Artillery series games. It's pretty much the same deal. You get a team, you work on raising up that team level, and you kind of grind it out. I like it so far. It's not bad. Yeah, the game really looks nice. And it keeps the anime portrait. I like that. I like that fact. I saw. I always like that. Yeah, this is definitely unique. This is definitely a unique game that you don't really see often. Alright, encounters. Alright, I think this is self-explanatory. Of course, we can hit a monster with box and get its attention. Ooh, that's wide. Nice. Alright, let's see if we got stronger these last 7 years. Here we go. Alright, battle basics. Okay. This is going to be important, guys. So I'm going to read this. There are 4 main commands that can be used in battle. Magic, attack, defend, and item. Use L3 to switch to auto battle mode. Auto battle will come into effect from the following turn. Okay. Magic, use MP to attack enemies, heal and support allies, and more. Attack, use 1 MP to deal a small amount of damage to a single enemy. Defend, prepare for an attack, reducing the amount of damage you receive. You can also protect your allies, taking damage once in their stead. That's pretty good. Item, use an item you possess. Escape from battle, of course. You cannot escape from battles with certain special enemies. Alright, battle basics. Let's see. Enemies will usually go after those who attack them. Allies who are being targeted by the enemy will be marked with an eye symbol, so you can check how much danger they're in. Alright. And if we get knocked out, we lose, and of course, we go back to the base. Alright, so let's see. I want to try magic. So magic, of course, they have different squares, and you can do like double damage with them, of course. Ooh, alright. I don't want to die so early. Alright, when you defeat an enemy, their magic will scatter into the form of various elementals and non-elemental ethereal particles. Alright. Collecting these ethereal particles allows you to recover your magic. Different characters will require different types of ethereal particles in order to recover their magic. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's do some attacks here. Just a punch, really? That was sick. Sky Dragon Claw. Alright, let's do some magic. Alright, we still got it, we still got it. Alright, so we're still doing this quest, so we're going to be in the Boundary Forest for a minute. And I'm pretty sure different enemies have different weaknesses, so we got to exploit that as well. And we have resist, of course. Okay, so they're going into it. Okay. Alright, so let's read elements. There are 7 types of elemental magic. Non-elemental, fire, ice, holy, demon, light, and dark. Each character will have some form of compatibility, weak, resistant, immunity, or drain from each element. During battle, you can view your compatibilities for each element in the touchpad. For magic possessing 2 elements, compatibilities will be circulated separately. Alright. Of course, weak increases damage taken, of course. Resist is resistance, decreases damage taken. None, immunity, reduces damage taken to 0. And drain recovers HP equal to the amount of damage you receive. So that's pretty cool. Alright, just like any other standard turn-based game, the principles are all there. Let's do this. The summon. Sandbuster. Alright, we're gonna do Fire Dragon Roll. Weak. Alright, so the golem is weak to fire. Alright, Break. Dealing a large amount of damage with a single attack may cause Break to occur. It is more likely to happen when using magic that aligns with the target's weakness. When a character enters Break, they will be unable to act until their next turn, and any damage they receive will be critical. You think the final season is going to be a Muso game? Well, it depends on how. It really depends on how this game sells, I would say. Let's do this. Let's heal. If this game sells good, which I'm pretty sure it's going to. Wait, is that Clue from Rave Master? Yeah, that's sick. It really depends on how well this game sells. If this game sells really well, I can see a Muso game coming for it. Maybe. But I'm not gonna lie, this game reminds me so much of like Black Clover. If Black Clover was like super, super dumb in certain ways, you know what I mean? Alright, we got some rocks here. Of course, when we're out in the field, we can collect items and stuff like that. Someone's being attacked. Alright, let's see. Rave Master is the OG fairy. I remember Rave Master. I actually used to watch it. I used to like it. Alright. The fairy gauge. Your fairy gauge will fill when your allies attack. When it is filled, press R1 to unleash a magic chain. Alright. During a magic chain, you will have access to special commands, allowing you to select either a chain or a finisher. Selecting chain will cause the chain to continue by tagging in the next character. Raise your character rank and you will be able to select up to 3 types of skills. The initial skills will not consume MP. Finishers can be used to stop a chain prematurely, in addition to their use as their final, powerful attack in the chain. They will allow you to use a strong attack without consuming as much MP. For Magic Chain, there are standard chains, combo bonuses, and the total of these two combined determines your maximum number of chains. You can check your number of magic chains from the View Magic Chain section of the main menu. Okay, this is going to go through the bonuses, of course. Standard chain guarantees a number of chains. Combo bonus determines whether your chain continues or ends when using a chain. Maximum, reach the maximum number of chains, and your final attack will be a finisher. That's pretty cool. Keep your chain going, and you might deal a lot of damage, but if it ends early, you'll lose out on a powerful finisher. Okay. Let's see. Chain 1. Chain 2. Chain 3. Finisher. And I guess that's supposed to be the finisher? That's pretty good. That's actually pretty dope, though. Ooh, nice. 4 chain max. Alright, I didn't like her finisher though, but that was okay. And thank you, Forbes, with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for doing that. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I'll be doing some Gundam tonight as well. We will be celebrating the release of Maximus Dawn, so definitely come back and if you can, definitely get some sleep first, but definitely come back later tonight. But I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, so we got a new magic. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to stay with this team, though, to be very honest. I think I'm going to switch around. I think that would be more beneficial. But I definitely will focus on having a healer, though. Alright. But the game is really good so far. It's not bad.
FairyTail だ。
That's a new one. What?
ピオーレで知らない人はいないギルドだったのに。
Yes, now FairyTail is one of the lowest guilds. That's crazy. Alright, reporting quests. Once you complete all missions associated with a request, return to the guild and give Mira Jane your report. Okay. Reposting will complete the request and allow you to receive your reward. Alright. So we gotta go to Mira Jane. Oh, we can automatically go. That's good. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so the early stages are the tutorial stuff, so I will be reading a lot of the tutorial stuff. But pretty much the synopsis, to really break it down, you are pretty much doing requests, you're ranking up, you're making sure your party is getting up to speed as well, and progressing through the story. That's pretty much what this game's about. Yes, that was a good first job. Hmm. 7 years worth of rent is crazy. I can't even imagine like missing like two months worth of rent. Imagine 7. That's crazy. So Lucy gotta work. Lucy definitely gotta work. Alright, so we got Windy after this request. That's good. Add friend. Nice. Alright, so we got Windy. That's pretty cool. And our guild rank goes up. Jesus. Alright, team arrangement, of course. I'll read this a little bit. You can arrange your team from the main menu. Characters necessary for the story or request will be locked into your party. While characters not on your team cannot participate in battle, they will still gain 50% of AXP earned. Leveling up will also allow you to acquire new magic. That's good. Alright. Let's customize the team here and add in Windy, our healer. Alright. And of course you can change positions. You can put Windy here if you wanted to. I can put Natsu back here if I wanted to. But for right now, we'll leave it as is. It's not too bad. Alright. Status. Let me check on this. Elemental info. What is she? Okay. It's not too bad. I like it. Yosh. Alright. Fairy points. As your guild rises in the ranks, you will receive fairy points. Fairy points are used to raise characters' ranks from the guild ledger. That's pretty good. Alright. You can now raise character ranks from the guild ledger. Alright. Characters who have become your friend can gain character skills by raising their character rank. Character rank can be raised by using fairy points or by completing character stories. That's pretty cool. You can check character ranks and skills by viewing their stats in the team section of the main menu. Alright, it's not too bad. Raise the character's ranks, let's do that. Encyclopedia, no, do this way. Stats. Character details. Okay. Team members, that's good. Alright, current rank. So I guess we gotta go to the ledger first. Alright, character rank up, guild rank. Let's character rank up. Alright, so we're gonna raise up Natsu. Wait, we can do it? Okay, we can. Alright, I only have 10 for each of them. Well, no, actually, no, I don't. Hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna rank up 1. I'm gonna rank up Natsu. I think I get it. Alright, so this is gonna be a lot of grinding, I'm gonna say. Alright, Magic Chain Enhanced. Adds a new command to the Magic Chain, enhances the power of finishers. So the more that you go, the more stuff you're gonna unlock for your character. That's not bad. Alright, I like it so far. Magic Chain Growth. Superior Magic Chains will become available as your character rank rises. The MP cost will be higher, but they will become more powerful. I like that. Alright. What about Lucy? Can we... Nope, we don't have any more. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we raised the character ranked. Let's take another request. And this is still the tutorial, so we're still getting used to the game. We are pretty much, I would say, an hour in now, and it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Well, I wouldn't say an hour in, but a couple of minutes in. Couple of minutes in. Alright, I do want Gray, though. I might have to switch Lucy out for Gray. At least. Unless you guys want to see an all-girls team, let me know. I can do some juggling. Alright, what's up, Dizzy? What's up? What's going on? We're playing that FairyTail. Getting a first look at FairyTail. What's going on? Alright, Gray has joined your team as a guest. Awesome. Alright, I definitely am very curious about Gray. I might have to switch out Lucy. We'll see. Alright, but let's get this request going. Alright, let me just take a look at this. Abandoned? No. Alright, so we're gonna go to the town real quick. Alright, high ground north of town. Alright. Alright, you can fast travel within the town. Okay, that's perfect. We need that. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we gotta go here. Alright, perfect. It's FairyTail. It's FairyTail, known for boobs and girls in bikinis. Oh, yeah, they have the famous fan service with the beach episodes. Yeah, I would say, like, the beach episodes in FairyTail have always been top tier. There's been quite a few. Been quite a few, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm pretty sure they're going to do a swim DLC. I did hear about it. I'm not sure if they're releasing it day one. But if they are, I definitely want to see it. That's for sure. Alright. Wait, so this is the former FairyTail. What the hell? So they keeping us locked out here. Ooh, they got chest around. Nice. 500J. I like that. Alright, so let's look for this guy, okay? Or girl. Alright, so we're pretty much just gathering information at the moment. We're just doing our second request. Alright, let's see. Where do we have to go right now? This way, right? Let me just see. I'm just going to double check. No, we gotta go the other way. But the graphics to the game are nice. It's not bad. I really like it so far. Can you jump to? Okay, you can't jump in the street. Wish we could. Oh, we can! Okay, cool. Cool.
Nani?
It's Ezra. No luck here. Okay. But we're still in the tutorial stages, guys, so definitely do give it a moment.
組織を壊滅させた。ただそれだけのことだ。
You have a 4 Lupus Rex replay? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking on the Maximus stuff in a little bit, because it's gonna be out in the next 3 hours or so, 3 to 4 hours. All right, High Ground and Fairy Hills have been added to your destination list. Cool. All right, let me check on the map. Where are we going? All right, so we gotta go all the way down here. Alright, so let's go to this next marked location and double check for information. Right in front of us. And this is the town square, by the way. Alright, Fighting Plaza has been added to your destination list. Let's get this. What is this over here? Yoshoto. Here we go. Alright, let's keep trying to find what we're looking for. Alright, this is the cathedral, of course. I like how they really replicated the city well. It's looking really good. Alright, so we can fast travel here now. So pretty much we're just getting used to the city at the moment. Yeah, this game is very late into the story. It's pretty much during the 7-year arc. Where they come back after the S quest test, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. It actually is kind of crazy that it's so late into the story of FairyTail, but it's still pretty fun. But how's everything, Shizuma? I hope everything's good, man. We will be playing, of course, Gundam later tonight, but I definitely wanted to get some action into this. Thanks to Koei Tecmo for allowing us to do a first look early. We're still in the tutorial stages, but we will be going into action very soon. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, or... Hold on. Okay, this way. Alright. Alright, Lee Bolin, what's up, man? How's everything? Welcome to the party, my friend. I hope everybody's excited for Gundam Extreme Maximus on tonight. And also FairyTail. FairyTail is awesome. Yeah, Toei really did good with this, I gotta say. They really did good. Alright, battle time. Let's do some magic. Alright, let's see. I think we'll go all out. Let's summon Scorpio. Alright, we'll do it here. Sando Blaster! I do want to use Gray though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, magic. We're going to do... Let's see about this. Alright, not yet though, not yet though. Alright, so we're gonna attack the people here. Fire Dragon Raw. Ooh. Attack. Let's attack the guild guy here. Alright, I'm gonna use magic, and we're gonna do the Fire Dragon Iron Fist. Got a break? Nice. Good job, good job. Yeah, 7 years is a long time, dudes. It really is. 7 years is a long time to be stuck in the island. It's crazy.
それがどう関係すんだよ。まさか俺がいないから好き勝手できるって。違う。そうじゃないんだ。捕まった後、足を洗って農家を始めたんだよ。事業はうまくいき、俺らは本当の家族のようになった。この幸せもお前のおかげだと報告しに行こうとしたが、
私たちが天狼島で消えて、
目を覚ましてくれたあんたの恩に報いたいと思って。資材を投じて捜索隊を送ったが見つからず、やがて金が尽きて。バカ野郎！ それでまた密輸に手を出したっていう
Smuggling again?
こいつ
Crazy
は
out
お前
here.
の家族なんだろう。なら守ってやれよ。悪の道に導くなどマスター失格だ。
グレイ、
まあお前らの気持ちは嬉しいけどよ。
I just want to use Gray. Gray is pretty fun. I always like this ice magic. Alright, back streets have been added to your destination list. Okay. Alright, time to head back to the guild. The request has been done. Alright, let's go.
よくやった
Request complete. Yo, we getting that money, guys. We're getting that money. Slowly but surely.
くれるかな。
大丈夫だろう。あいつらは悪い人間じゃない。
そうだね。私もそう思う。
I can't imagine Lucy with a swimsuit. I'm sorry.
それじゃあ俺は次
I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
呼んでくれ。
I'm not ready for that yet. I'm looking at her clothes now and just imagine a swimsuit. Alright, we got Gray as a friend. Gray has joined our team. Thank God. So they do have a picture mode, by the way. I did forget to tell you guys that. So day 1, you guys will be experiencing a picture mode. I'm going to try to see if I can do it tonight and go through it. Alright, let's go through these stats real quick. Because F Lucy, we don't care about Lucy. Wait, or is Windy our... No, Lucy has our healing items, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? Let's get rid of Windy. I don't want Windy anyway. And let's use Gray for the most part. But, of course, even if they're not on our team, I think it's 3 to a team, we still can get EXP when they're not in the general team. So that's not bad. Okay. Alright, Mira Jane, nice. And we got some money. Yeah, let's get rid of Windy. Stronger chains, okay. Alright, bonds, wow. This is like Persona right now. Okay. As you complete requests together, the bonds between your teammates will deepen. Once a bond has been deepened enough, the character in question will appear outside the base with a music symbol above their head. Speak to them to raise their bond rank. There are 3 levels of bond rank, and you will receive magic chain benefits at each one. You can check the effects gained from the bond ranks in the team section of the main menu. That's cool.
さて次は
Alright, Happy's hungry. Alright, I just want to take another request. Let's do that. Can we do that? No? Alright, character up though. Alright, I think the character that we're going to rank up, definitely Gray, and I'm probably going to do Lucy as well. Alright. Alright, Magic Chain Enhance, of course. Yes, Gust only does turn-based games. I've never seen him do anything like Muso games or anything like that. So you got to remember, Koei Tecmo has different studios within it. So you got the Team Ninja guys, you got the Gust guys, and then you have what is that? There's one more that I'm forgetting. The people who make the Muso games. What was their studio? But there's different entities within Koei Tecmo. You gotta remember that. So the people who do the Muso games are not the same as the people who do the Ulterior series. It's all different people. Did Atlas participate in this? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think Atlas has anything to do with this game. Not quite yet. Yoshito. Let's pick this up. Good ingredients, good ingredients. Look at this rinky-dink fairy tale right here. Crazy.
Lucy.
ごめんなさい。
Just imagine Lucy in a bikini. Crazy. The Swim DLC is going to be insane. That's all I can say. The Swim DLC is going to be super insane. I can only imagine. Honestly, I can only imagine. Seriously, I can only imagine. This is going to be kind of wild. Alright, so we invited Lucy to some dinner. And I guess this is how it went. Okay. Alright, raises magic chains. Chain raid, okay. I wish I could have seen like what they did before that, but alright. Alright, take another request. Let's go back inside. Alright, so this is still the tutorial, so you know we got a few leagues to go here. Alright, get the mailman. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do another request. A robber. Alright, can we get Ezra with us, please? There we go. I was just talking about it. I was like, can we get her into our party? I like Ezra. Ezra's nice. Artificial Soul, what's going on, man? What's up? What's up? How you been? I'll lose my sanity. Maybe I'll watch FairyTail from the beginning. Only watched 50 episodes, like 2 or 4 years ago. I feel you, man. So the thing about this game, and the thing that I kind of have to disagree with this game, is they start after season 4, which is the 7-year arc, which is not. I don't believe that's a good starting time for people if they're trying to get into this game. I would say if you want to know the characters, try to watch a YouTube video that goes through all of the plot points and explains what the characters are, because if you don't know the basic characters, you're going to get confused with the rest of them. And that would be my only concern about this game. If I did not know the characters, I would get lost. I definitely would get lost early on, because they just put you into the situation. They don't really explain the story too much. However, it's still a good game though. Did this anime finish? I believe so. I believe they did finish it. I believe they did finish it like 2 or 3 seasons ago. Yeah. Yeah, which is interesting. Like, you don't really see anime that's like that have been finished and they make a game for it. It is very interesting that they chose this game to do, but FairyTail is still very good. It's not bad at all. Alright, check the mail in the Great Plains. I guess we gotta go this way. Right, can I go all the way down here? Oh no. Okay, so I gotta run all the way. That's totally fine. Alright, so we're going this way, guys. We're gonna go all the way down. It ended in 2018, really? 2018, what anime was I watching? I was watching something else. I wasn't even paying attention to FairyTail at that point. I knew it was there, but I wasn't paying attention to it. Yes, sure. Here we go. But that's pretty dope, though. That's actually pretty dope that they brought this game out, you know? 2019, so it was a year ago. So they finished last year. Wow. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I'm more tempted to watch FairyTail now. Yeah, like, you won't be lost, per se, but I think this game will bring up the perspective a little bit. Can I cut this? I can't, okay. I gotta go around. There's a bird. Ikwayo? Speed up, because we caught them by surprise. Alright, let's do this week. We like that.
痛いわよ
So the basic point to battle is to find out the weakness and to exploit that. So if we know the enemies are weak to something, we definitely got to use it. Ooh, I know Ezra's strong as hell, dude. I remember her doing a lot in the anime. She's really cool. Alright, let's get this. More ingredients as well. Alright, what's over here? Anything? Nothing? Okay. So just like the Altilia series, you can pretty much roam around and try to get a lot of stuff. Alright. When you're outside of town, entering a battle near fallen tree or boulders will cause the object to be included in battle. Alright, I have no idea what that means. Okay. Oh, wait, so you have to... okay, okay, I think I understand. So you can open a path if you beat that monster that's behind it. That's, standing in front of it, not behind it. Okay. Alright, chain 2. Finisher! Oh, that's sick, dude. Over damaged. That's sick, dude. Yes, that was definitely overkill. When your total damage exceeds a set amount, over damage will activate and the object will be destroyed. That's actually pretty dope. I like the damage totals in this game. The damage totals are pretty fun. Alright, let's go, Natsu. I see you, man. And Lucy is leveled up as well. That was pretty good. Alright, over damage. Let's read this a little bit. When you're outside of town entering a battle near a fallen tree or boulder, will cause that object to be included in battle. When your total damage exceeds a set amount, over damage will activate and the object will be destroyed. Over damage will open up blocked paths and allow hidden items to be found. That is actually pretty cool. I don't think I think Altilia Ryza had this feature as well. I'm not sure about any of the other Gust games, but I definitely know the Ryza game had that. It definitely does have that. Speed up. Alright, let's get this. We're going to do the fire move here. What a whip. Alright, let's do it. We'll do this one. Boom. Moon Flash. I know she can change, Ezra can change, her looks, I believe. If I'm not, mistaken. Alright, let's see. Fire Dragon Roar. Alright, I gotta watch my MP too. Managing MP is going to be one of the things I forget to do a lot. Alright, Torn Hide. Nice. Alright, let's open this to see what we can get. I think some people are still stuck in COVID house arrest, especially US and EU. Well, some parts in the US are okay. I mean, for me, personally, I live in New York City, so we're okay. Our numbers are pretty relatively low. So we're not stuck in like the house or anything. We can go out, but we just can't go to parties or bars. All of that is still closed. But other than that, I'm okay. All right, what's up, Dragon? How's everything, man? How does the combat feel? I was afraid OT was going to be super slow. It's okay. It's not bad. It doesn't feel too slow to me. Not yet. It's pretty seamless. A little rugged in the beginning, but it's not that bad. But we're still in the beginning stages of the game, so it's not, you know, it's not perfect or anything. All right, thank you, Dragons, for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the battle stuff doesn't seem too bad. Speed up. Nice. All right, let's see. Use some magic. I think we'll do this. Perfect. So you can attack the enemy that are in the squares, of course. We got an over damage already? Okay. I didn't even kill him. Yeah, this game comes out the 31st, so it's going to be a very fun one. I hope you do get it. Fire Dragon Roar. Nice. Ezra is there. Nice. The only thing that I can say that is a negative about this game, the only thing so far is just where the story picks up at. I was thinking they were going to do, like, after Season 2, they'll pick up on the story and they'll just add a different story to it. Like an original story. But they're picking up at the 7-year arc, which is a little bit far into the actual story. I don't know why that is, but it's crazy. Yep, the Neo 2 DLC is coming out tomorrow. I wish I could play it, but my life is going to be consumed by another game, unfortunately. But yeah, it does come out tomorrow. I hope everybody has fun with that too. It really is going to be a good game. Alright, here we go. Let's attack this other dude too. Oria! So if you've played any of the Altalia games or any Gus games, you definitely will have no problems with this game. It's very fun. I like it so far. It keeps me interested. It has definitely kept me interested so far. Alright, let's attack. Let's do this real quick. Oria! Ooh. Yo, she has AoEs? It's crazy. Alright, let's summon Scorpio. And I like that they keep the anime portraits. That's one of the best things. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna attack. What do ya? Alright, it's not too bad. Alright, we just want to make sure there's one more. Hold on. Okay, we're not trying to go that far. Alright, so we got 2 more there. Oria! Alright, delicious candy. Nikoya loves delicious candy. If you have some, head over to Lucy's house and give Nikoya. Depending on how many you give him, you may receive a reward. That's cool. Delicious candy. Oria! Yeah, the battle system is not bad though. I like it. Did you hear that they announced the DLC for the 6th already for FairyTail? Really? Are you talking about the swimsuit one or? Alright, let's do it. Chain 2. We're gonna do Chain 2 again. That is so crazy. Alright, we're gonna do Finisher. Oh my god. That's overkill. That's super overkill. Jesus. So you can do chain combos into like finishers like that. It's pretty fun. It's very beautiful to look at. Alright, Ezra is level 3. That's good. I'm gonna like using her. I know she's gonna be very strong in the beginning. Alright, speed up. Alright, but we're doing good so far. Alright, summon Scorpio. Alright, so we'll work on the ones in the back, and I'll leave Natsu to the one in the one in the front there. Okay, Ezra's there too. Of course, computer generated. Let's see, we're gonna do this one. Nice. Alright, someone's stunned, so we can attack them. Nice. Yeah, but this game is good though. It's not bad at all. I really like the combat so far. Yeah, they're also playable, yeah. I think you have to get to a certain point to play them though. A lot of the cast is pretty massive, but it's only 3 to a team though. So you can't pick like 4 members to a team or anything like that. Not yet at least. But for what it's worth, the battle system is really nice. It's very comfortable. Cute, huh? I don't want to report back just yet, though. Hold on, I just want to explore a little bit. I don't want to explore too much. I don't want to die, but yeah, look at all these monsters, though. We can practically level up. All right, now we're not gonna go that high. The hell? Oh, that's a mermaid? Oh, that's cool. we might die though. All right, let's do some magic. Ooh, they're weak. They're weak. All right, cool. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. All right, cool. They are weak. And grinding out like this too is definitely going to be effective for a lot of stuff. Alright, she's not dead yet. Healing song. You just heal yourself? Are you serious? Alright, but she's stunned, so we can do another weak attack. Alright, let's get this out of here. DC kick. Very nice. And one more hit for the last one into here. Yeah, I haven't seen any frame drops yet. It's been pretty good. To be very honest, I have not seen anything like that. And I'm very surprised because I've seen some guest games have frame drops, but this game has been pretty tame. To be very honest, it's been super tame. Yoi Shoto. I want to attack one of these dudes. Oh boy. We're gonna die. Alright, let's see. Let's try our best here. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to escape. Alright, they're just level 5s though, so we can do it. I believe in ourselves. Ugh, resist. Ooh, the damage. Ugh. Let's see. Chain 2. Okay. Combo bonus. Finisher. Let's go. Yeah, that's so overkill. I'm not gonna lie. That actually is overkill. Jesus. Alright, we gotta go back now. I'm not even joking. We're definitely going back. Alright. Let's get out of here, guys, because I don't want to die. We already lost Natsu already. Hold on. Let's do this. Team, use magic. Can I heal? Okay, yes, we can. That's perfect. Alright, but that also affects our MP, so we got to keep that in mind. Do we have any, hold on. Do we have any items? Probably not. Restores the MP, yes. We need that. Okay. So we do need to use items, of course, to really get back to everything. So we got to keep that in mind. Main quest. Nope. Request. Clear. Alright, I'm going to try to see if we can go back to where we need to go back. Alright, let's go this way. And we're going to go back to the FairyTail base so we can turn this in. Alright, let's go back to the FairyTail and turn this in. I guess generally have terrible optimization. I think this game has more budget. Yeah, I think there's something about this game that's just different. And it's a good difference, to be honest with you. Alright, let's move to the guild. Here we go. And we're back. And we got a few levels in, too, so that was good. Wizard Laklima. Nice. Yeah, but I haven't seen any frame drops yet for this game. It's been pretty good. Very doable for the most part. Yeah, this is the pretty much the first FairyTail game of its kind, so I'm guessing that they wanted to show a good impression.
郵便って幸せを運ぶんだね。
But that's the good thing about it, though,
住んでるんでしょうが。
is that they went about it trying to make it different and trying to make it worth getting, you know? All right, so Ezra is our new friend, and we can use her on our team. I think I will definitely use her. All right, our guild rank is rising, guys. We're getting there. All right, here we go. I want to get rid of Gray for right now. Man, I can't wait to switch, though. I can't wait to switch. I'm locked into Natsu and Lucy for this chapter, but can't wait to switch. All right, let's see. Oh, you can switch characters too? Oh, that's dope.
ありがとう。
The things with me and Gildards. Okay.
カナがちょっと大事な話があるんだって。
What the heck? Alright, what's going on? Are we seeing a confession right now?
私ギルドに来た理由って父親を探してなんだよね。
そりゃ初耳だな。そういうことはあれが、お前の親父さんはフェアリーテイルにいたのか。
ギルダーツなんだ。
What? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm confused. What?
ずっと言えなかったんだけど。
So he's the daddy? Wait, what?
受け入れがたいよね。
No, I didn't know actually. I did not know. Wait, what?
誰の子なんだ？サラ、ナオミ、クレア、フィーナ、マリー、ライザ。
Jesus. Why so many women?
エマ、ライラ、ジン、シドニー。
Wait,
ス
what?
テファニー。
Why so many women?
どんだけ女作ってんだよ。
Oh, Jesus.
わかった。シルビアだな。そっくりだぜ。
The heck?
性別とか。
ああもう腹立つ。
Yo.
こんなしょうもない女たらしが親父だなんて。
How do you,
そういうことだから。それだけ。
how do you even have this conversation?
待てって。
That's crazy.
私が言いたかったのはそれだけ。別に家族になろうとかそういうのじゃないから。
I think we need a paternity
今
test.
まで通りで構う。
Just saying. Yo, this is a spoiler.
コーネリアの子だ。
This is like Mori.
間違いね
How you know it's mine?
話せよ。
え。なんで今まで黙ってたんだ。
言い出しづらかったんだ。そんなこんなで今頃になっちまったのさ。
コーネリアは俺が唯一愛した女だ。
Yo,
結婚
damn.
したのもコーネリアだけさ。仕事ばかりの俺に愛想を尽かして。
Yo, he knows so much details.
18年前
Now he knows all the details
風
now.
の
What the
頼り
heck?
で言っちまったことは知ってたが、子供がいたなんて。つまりお前に気づいてやれなかった。
いいよ。わざとバレないようにしてたの私だし。勝手で悪いけどさ。私はこれで胸の使いが取れた。
Yo, I honestly I didn't even know anything about this.
娘がいたのに。
よせって責任取れとかそういうつもり
Yeah, no, he was serious. He's definitely serious about this.
いつも通り
Absolutely.
でいいよ。
I didn't know anything about this.
ただ一回だけ言わせて。会えてよかったよ、お父さん。
All right, that's a really poor angle.
もう寂しい思いはさせねえ。二度とさせねえ。これからは仕事に行くのも酒飲むのもずっと
They did say to at least watch
そりゃ
to this part, did they? Really?
だから俺にお前を愛する資格をくれ。
I caught up to the main parts. I didn't know anything about this though. I caught up to like the main parts. Like I know the story up to this part, but not like the specifics of like characters.
帰ったら久しぶりに会ってみようかな。
Like I know Lucy's a princess and Natsu is funny. I didn't know this secret though. Yeah, I think the RPG factor is definitely appealing. It's definitely going to be appealing to a lot of people. Will it be popular? Time will tell. But for right now, for what it is, it's not bad. It's not a bad game. I like what it is. I like what it has in it. It's just, are people going to grind out? Good luck, Lucy. Paying seven years of back rents, back pay rents. Ugh. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. Gildart's destroyed Natsu? Really? Oh, the filler in FairyTail is important? So I skipped over some fillers, not all of them though. But I don't remember the one that he fights with Gildarts. Oh, what? Damn. Damn. Alright, can I freely pick? Okay, I guess I gotta confirm. Alright, we're at the guild. Alright, Lucy has temporarily left her team. Alright, let's look for Lucy. Is there anything on the board? No? Okay. Alright, we're gonna look for Lucy, guys. Let's get over here. Yoshito. Yoshito. Alright, where did Lucy go? Where did she go? Alright, okay, that's here. I really like how they did the town though, it's so fun. And I like the music too. The music really brings out the FairyTail vibes. Gildarts is like Shanks. I really wish I would have gotten to One Piece too. One Piece is a show that I'm like super late on. Same with FairyTail, but FairyTail at least I caught up with a little bit. Gildart's 100-year mission was to find the One Piece. That's crazy. Yeah, over right now it's 1K episodes, yeah. I know like bits and pieces of what happened, like the important parts to One Piece, but just like FairyTail, I gotta watch like the little stuff.
それは違うぞ。うまく言えねえけど、涙が出るとか出ねえとか、そんなことじゃねえと思うぞ。ありがとう。本当、私は意外と大丈夫だから。
When she says she's okay, but she's not really okay. A lot of anime girls do that.
大家さん?
Get in. Get in, loser. Pay your rent. Oh, okay, we finally got her in their room. Okay. Damn. Alright, landlady. Damn. Aww. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Lucy.
Alright, what's up, Hack? What's going on, man? We're playing some FairyTale at the moment. Shoutouts to Koei Tecmo for sponsoring the stream and allowing us to play early. This game does come out July 31st. So if you guys are interested in playing some FairyTale, this game is amazing. It's amazing so far. Alright, Lucy has returned to your team. You are now allowed to enter Lucy's house. Lucy's house has been added to the destination list. Okay. Empty. Let's get Ezra in here. So we already got a few people already into our team. This is gonna be a crazy game when you have to add and take out people. It's gonna be fun. All right, let's talk to Lucy. All right, Lucy's house. You can do the following in Lucy's house. Nikora, give the celestial spirit Nikora, also known as Plu. Okay, so they're the same people. So Plu is from Rave Master. If you guys have ever seen Rave Master, literally, Plu is the same character. I didn't know Plu was in this series as well. But Rave Master, that's an old anime. It's pretty good. All right, give Plu, known as Plu, okay, some candy. Give him enough, and he might give you a present in return. Bookcase. View the gallery. Dresser. Change your character's costume. Oh boy. Swimsuit DLC, here we come. Alright. A homecoming 7 years late. That's an achievement. Or trophy. Pretty good. Yo, why are we in... Let me ask you a question. Why are we in Lucy's house? First off. Alright, medals. Clearing certain conditions will earn you medals. Collect enough of these and something good might happen when you take on a request. Okay. Cool. Can we change clothes already? I'm just a little curious, can we? Regular. Everybody has regular outfits. But I suspect that they're gonna do the swimsuit DLCs soon. Very, very soon. Okay. And let's talk to Plu real quick. What's up, Plu? Straight out of Rave Master, Jesus. Nah, Plu was good at Rave Master though. Like, didn't he have like some power? Like when he gets mad, he turns into like this crazy beast. What's the update on the 6th? Oh, that's when they're doing the swimsuit DLC. This game is literally unplayable without swimsuit DLC. Jesus. And this game has photo mode too, by the way. Just like Altilia Ryza, this game does have photo mode. I think you guys are gonna go crazy with that. I'm judging everybody in this chat right now. I know what's gonna happen. You and I both know what's gonna happen with those photo mode, quotation marks, photo mode sessions. Oh, he controlled the weather? Yeah. I know he had like a special power, Plu. But what's up, Pen? How you been, man? Good to see you. And yes, we will be playing, of course, Gundam Extreme Maxi Boost on later tonight, so no worries. If you are a Gundam fan just like me, we will be playing that. But we are getting just some first looks playthrough of this game out of the way. FairyTale's pretty nice. It does come out on July 31st, so make sure that you guys are getting this game. This game is fun. Koei Tecmo definitely worked hard in bringing this game out and creating a good space for it. It's really nice. Alright, guild rank goals. Ooh, you have goals, okay. Goals that are issued at each guild rank. Complete all of the entries and you will receive a reward. Guild rank goals can be viewed in the story section of the main menu. Alright. So we have different goals that we have to complete. Luckily, it's not timed. I know there's a Atelier series game, one of the games where they time you on how many quests you do, and if you don't do them in a certain amount of time, you can decrease in rank. So thankfully, I don't see that here, but it reminds me a lot of that, a lot on that type of game. All right, complete a D-rank quest, which we've done. We need 2 more to do. Complete a community service request. We need 5 of those done. And raise a bond rank. Alright, we need 2 more of those done. Alright. Seems like we got a... Oh, episode's complete already? Alright, cool. I feel like I didn't do anything. Alright. Yes, we gotta upgrade the facilities. Episode starts. Episode 2. Rebuild the guild. FairyTail has gained some of its vigor with the return of its members. However, it is still a far cry from the FairyTail of 7 years before. Talk with the others and see if you can't come up with a solution. Alright, here we go. Talk to everyone. When it says talk to everyone, you're only supposed to talk to 2. It's funny. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade the facilities. We need jewels to upgrade everything. And special materials. Alright, let's accept the request. No, I can't do it. Okay. Let's talk to this girl back here. Levy. So I think Levy's gonna be the alchemy portion of the game where you can make stuff. Alright, cool. Item shop. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy some, what do you call it? Some potions and stuff, so that's one of the things that I'm definitely gonna have to do. What is your favorite mobile suit? My favorite mobile suit in Gundam, and the Gundam series in general, is Full Armor Gundam from Gundam Thunderbolt. That is one of the suits I used in Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Buston, and I love Thunderbolt to death, so Full Armor Gundam is my favorite. I like God Gundam too. Burning Gundam is really good. Wing Zero, definitely a good pick as well. Instead of Wing Zero, I like Wing Zero the EW version, which is the Endless Waltz version. I like that one more so than the TV series of Wing Zero. But it's not bad. It's not too bad. Alright, Facilities 1, Request Board. Alright, Item Shop and Laboratory. Gotcha. Alright, you can now upgrade facilities through the Guild Ledger. Sounds pretty good. Alright, upgrading facilities. You can upgrade guild facilities from the Guild Ledger. The benefits you receive from facilities will grow each time you upgrade them. Upgrading facilities will require jewels. Sometimes you will need to progress to a certain point in the story in order to upgrade facilities. That's pretty cool. Alright, you can now change your avatar. Good. Alright, you can set the character you control in avatar settings. You can also use L2 or R2 to change your character while you're in the field. Guest members cannot be controlled. Gotcha. That's dope. So you can pretty much go around town and change your character at will. I like that. I honestly do like that. Alright, let's see if we can do the facilities. Upgrade. Alright. So you can request the item shop at the moment, the laboratory, but what we're going to do is request, enhance the request board. So let's do that real quick. I'm pretty sure that'll give us more stuff to do. Alright, so if we increase the request board, we can get more quests. So that's pretty good. We need a Zoids game. I mean, there is a new Zoids game coming out to the States. I don't know when it's exactly coming out, but I know it's coming out for the Switch, though. I like Zoids, don't get me wrong. I grew up to Zoids, but I feel like it fell off. It really fell off in the States. It used to be so good, man. There was like three Zoids that I remember. There was the one with Big Cloud, and they had that big tournament. There was one that was like an adventure one that was really good, and then there was another one that I forgot what happened to it, but I just remember it for some reason. It was good. But the one with Big Cloud, with the whole tournament one, I like that the most. I think that was like New Age or New Generation or something like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, you need regular planks? Alright. Alright, I guess we can enhance the item shop. Alright, some medicine? Okay. You're gonna charge us, eh? It's crazy. Yeah, the Liger is kind of crazy. I like the Liger. Liger Zero. I definitely would rewatch it. Like, that old series was great, man. I remember I used to watch it every Saturday morning and every morning before I went to, like, summer camp. Yes, I went to summer camp as a kid. That's where I remember it. Like, I would wake up because I would have to go to camp like 8 in the morning and it would come on at 7. And I would just, before I left to go to summer camp, I would watch it, and it was very good. It's very enjoyable. Alright, let's enhance both the library and the item shop. Now we're just doing the library now. I don't like how they ride on top of it instead of in the cockpit in Wilds. Yeah, Wilds was the kid with the, I think he had the red bandana, the main character, right? Because in the tournament one, Big Cloud and friends, he was in the cockpit. He was in the cockpit fighting. Okay, yeah, okay. So, yeah. It is a stupid concept, but it was still a good show, though. I really enjoyed it. Alright, we need regular planks for that? Okay. I think we're good on that. Okay, get materials to upgrade the request board, item shop, and the library. Alright, the boundary forest, that's where we need to go? Alright. We can do this. Alright, we can also scroll all the way down here. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Why are you here? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get materials for the request board, item shop, and the laboratory. And everything is in the boundary forest, so let's get it going. So that means more battles, guys. I'm excited. More battles. I'm very excited. Oh yeah! Alright, speeds up, and we get to fight. Alright, let's do it. I really like the animations, too, to the battle. It's not bad. Fire Dragon Roar. Alright, let me see if you guys want to... Do you guys want to see Lucy? Oh, we can switch to do this. Okay. Alright, so we're looking at Lucy right now. I think that'll be pretty fair to you guys. Alright, so we gotta take this guy out, but let's see if there's anything here. Yotto. Alright, what's this? There's a favor I'd like to ask you. Community service. When talking to the townspeople, you may be asked to do community service requests. Complete these to receive lacrima and other rewards. You can take on community service requests while progressing the story and working on other requests. You can check the community service request you have accepted in the story section of the main menu. Okay. I guess we have no choice. Let's do it. What does he need? He needs a plain prune. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can take out Rock Monster Man here. Alright, he's resisting, so we're gonna use Scorpio on this one. Take the far back monster there. Scorpio! Alright, he's weak to fire, yes, I do remember that. Let's go. And this is probably the worst combination, but that's okay. Let's see. Alright, we'll get this one instead. Ooh, she does damage, alright. Ooh. Alright, status ailments, of course you have poison, burn, freeze, and curse. But we're okay so far. And fear and paralyze. Gotcha. Alright, but we're okay, we're okay. Alright, we can also heal at any time. Because Lucy is a healer, so we're okay. I think we have a thunder debuff on us. Or thunder effect on us. Alright, here we go. Hey Charlotte, what's up? What's up? What's going on? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Yeah, the characters in this game are very suspect. The proportions are insane. But what's up? What's going on? It's good to see you. Alright, chest, let's open this up and see. Mine Lacrima. Alright, so we are pretty much doing this quest to get some more materials at the moment, which is really good. Alright, where are we? Where are we? I see a house, and what is this? A chest? Alright, money. That's all we need is that money. Alright, we went too far a little bit. Alright, but we got the prune there. What is this? Nothing? This is super bright on my side. Holy shit, dude. I barely missed it. I thought it was part of the, like, the sun. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so let's turn this community quest in. Same animators as One Piece. They're very similar. I do have to say One Piece and FairyTail have similar similarities to them. Yeah, this game is definitely catered to its audience, 100%. Absolutely. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Alright, hold on. Let's go back this way, looking at the map. And we're gonna take out this monster very slowly. Let's go. I'm gonna try to take down the ogre first. Is it weak? Yes, it is. No. That's the bird that's weak. I wonder what it's weak to. I really do wonder what it's weak to. Alright. Trinity Sword. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. I think it's weak to ice. I might have to try that. Ugh. Alright, let's try to kill this guy as soon as possible. Let's go. Yo, look at that. Holy crap, dude. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. Boom. And we leveled up. Level 5 for both Natsu and of course, Lucy, too. I feel like I want to use Gray. I feel like Gray is more important. Let's try out Gray. Hold on. Alright, you have required items. Okay. I guess we can go back, right? Alright, we're going to go back to the guild and see. I guess that was all that we needed. For the item shop only. Oh, I see. Alright, let's report to her, though. Sonia, she's over here. But I want to get all of them done in one shot, though. Alright, upgrade complete. Nice. And our guild rate goes up. That is amazing. Good. Alright, so we got more materials that we got to do. Upgrade trophy. That seems pretty good. Alright, item shop. What do you got? I got the gill. I got the gill. Alright, nothing? Alright, we got some money, so I'm probably gonna max this out. Alright, cool. Let me check the status on my team, though. Okay, so when you go back to the base, you pretty much can re-heal, so that's good. Alright. Okay, no requests at this time. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel a little bit. And let's try to tackle some of these community quests, too, so we can get it done. So the game is opening up a little bit better, a little bit easier, which I do like. Alright, water delivery. Okay. Already done. Alright, so we're just gonna pick up some of these community quests and get it done. That's what we need to move on to this story. Alright, cool. Alright, there's another one here as well. So we have a little bit more free reign. But again, thank you guys for just tuning in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. This game does come out on the 31st. Shoutouts to Koei Tecmo for sponsoring the stream. I really do appreciate their products and their games, of course. If you do like this game at any point, feel free to get it for yourself on the 31st. It's going to be fun. It is an amazing game. And I know Neo 2 is having a DLC tomorrow, right? If anybody can confirm for me, tomorrow, right? Neo 2 is definitely going to be fun. I wish I could get it, to be honest. But of course, Maxi Boost On is going to take up all of my time, so I probably won't be able to get it. But I hope you guys do enjoy that as well. Alright, let's not make a report just yet, but we're going to finish out all the stuff that we need to do before we go back. Alright, where is it? Over here. Ezra's there too, nice. Alright, what do you need, kid? Sure. Alright, so that's about 4, right? I think we completed like 4 of these. Community requests. Okay, we need 1 more. Let me check this real quick and see if we need anything else. Alright. 1 more. Let me go down this way. And where are you? Here? There we go. Yotto! Alright, let's go back to the guild. Alright, so we pretty much did all of the upgrading right now, so that's good. And with the upgrade, of course, you get more requests. So if you upgrade the request board, you're going to get more access to more quests to do. Also, same thing with the alchemy, the laboratory. You can get more stuff that you can unlock. Same thing with the item shop, same thing. And look at our guild rate go up too. That's really good. That's actually really good. Yes, the girls in this game are pretty crazy. And they're gonna have a swimsuit DLC on the 6th, by the way. August 6th, so that's gonna be even worse. And this game has a photo mode, so there you go. What's up, Katsu? What's going on, man? Good to see you. We're playing some FairyTail. We're getting an early access look at FairyTail. What's up, man? Yes, this is what war means. Oh, what's going on there? Yes, the swimsuits are coming, guys. FairyTail is very famous for its bright characters, good storylines. It's pretty crazy. And the infamous Beast episodes that they have abundance of. Alright, so we got the laboratory, the item shop, and of course the request board updated, and yeah, we completed the episode. That's good. Very nice. Oh, chapter complete. Very nice. Alright, we've gotten stronger. Wait, Macau gets the... Oh, he becomes Guildmaster? Really? That's crazy. Oh, the 5th one? What the hell? Guild Arts? Really? That's sick. Nice. But where is he, though? Yeah, Guild Arts would definitely be a good candidate for Guildmaster, especially at this time. Wait for it? Oh, it's not his style? Really? Yo, this is a classic anime trope. I don't want to work, so I'm going on a long trip. This guy, yo. You serious? Are you serious? That's lame.
使い
That's so lame. Come
そ
on,
の
dude.
時までにフェアリーテイルがまたフィオーレ一のギルドに
Yo, that just seems so lame.
だがそれは俺の役目じゃねえお前たちの役目
Oh, okay. All right, buddy.
それがあんたの最後の仕事だフェアリーテイルを再びフィオーレ一のギルド
What a time to pick and choose when you're in FairyTail.
最後じゃと
Fine.
バカタレがこうなったらもう誰にもマスターの座は譲らんぞ
But he would have been a good leader, though. I think so. He wouldn't have been okay.
結局どういうことなんだ。じっちゃんが3代目で6代目ギルダーズは
5代目だけど私たちにフィオーレ1の夢を託して旅に出ちゃったみたいね。
フィオーレ1か。気の遠い話だな。
そうでもないぞ手っ取り早く1位になれる方法
Alright.
わしらがいない間にフィオーレ1を決める祭りができたんじゃ
But real quick, I hope everybody's doing good, and I hope everybody's enjoying the game so far. We will be switching to Gundam Extreme versus Maxibuston very shortly. Very soon, as soon as it's active. Just letting you guys know that. So all my Gundam fans, of course, don't worry, we will be playing tonight. And be playing for a long time. But I will probably take a little bit of a break before we switch over, so keep that in mind. I definitely will be checking to see if it's active and up. So no worries.
大会は3ヶ月後ね。
十分だ。それまでに鍛え直してフェアリーテイルをもう一度フィオーレ1の
Yeah, we gotta get FairyTail back and running. Absolutely.
みんなの力を一つにすれば。
できないことはない。
祭りだよ、シャル。
A festival.
このギルドは年中そうでしょ。
Okay, so I really don't know who Elfman is. I barely seen him. Carla's cute. Carla's really cute, yeah. Team FairyTail. Let's go. Chapter 2, and so we aim for the top. Alright. That wasn't a bad chapter, though. That was very quick.
そうとなればじっとしてられねえ。修行だ。さっさと出かけっぞ。
出かけるってどこへよ。
そう言うと思って宿の予約は済ませておいた。
早っ。それでどこへ行くの？
修行。
Training camp at the beach. There we go, guys. The beach episode's coming. There we go. Elfman is Mira Jane's brother. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So there's little details that I forget, like, you know, certain relationships with characters. Like again earlier with the whole daughter scene, with that dude. It's just crazy. It's just really crazy. All right, let's do your friends. All right, character story has been unlocked. All right, let's read this character story. Talking to a character with the star symbol will begin their character story. Completion of a character story will raise the limit on that character's rank. Additionally, characters that are not yet a friend may become one. You can abandon a character story after accepting it by talking to the character again. You can also abandon it with L3 while you're in your base. Abandoning a character story will cause your progress to be reset, and you will have to start over again from scratch. Alright, but we are on Chapter 2. I think I'm going to try to finish out Chapter 2. If we can. It looks like it has 3 parts to it, so we're going to do the best that we can. But I do hope that people are enjoying the game so far. It's a very interesting game. Alright, Juvia. Nice. Alright, but I do want to turn some of these in. Can we do this now? Upgrade facilities. Oh, that's gonna cost a lot. Jesus. Alright. I think I should save up money. But character rank up I definitely want to do. Alright, we got some FairyTail points that we can do. 30. I think we'll do... You know what? Let's increase Lucy. We'll do that. Lucy's going to be our healer for the most part. So we're going to make sure that she's okay. Ryosuke, what's up, my friend? I hope you are enjoying yourself, of course. It's good to be fired up. This game does come out July 31st, so definitely get hyped and make sure you have your pre-order set. Alright. Also, Ezra needs a rank up as well. Alright, let's give some points to her as well. I always keep forgetting she can change her outfit. But that's the best thing about Ezra, though. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, Natsu, let's increase your rank. There we go. Eating the flames. Alright, rank 2 Natsu. Alright. Fire Dragon Zenith. Raises critical rate by 30% while awakened. That's pretty good. Did we increase Gray? No, right? I at least want to get both of these guys up to rank 2. But we guess we can't do it. Can we? Let's see. 30-30 each, I might be able to. Yeah, the animation's great, man. It really is. Rank 2. Alright, Master's Teaching Speed. When attacked, 5% chance of clothes coming off and raising SPD. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean chances of clothes coming off? What? What? What are you talking about? That's not what I signed up for. What do you mean? Yeah, so what are we playing? What do you mean clothes comes off? Now I gotta switch to Gray to understand what that means. I might have to switch characters, guys. Alright, Titania Zenith. Skill required. Raises attack and defense by 10% when HP is at 30% or lower. That's actually a good skill. I like that. That's not bad. Alright, I don't really care too much about Windy. I really do not. I don't really care. These four are fine for me. But over the course of the game, we will get more characters, so keep that in mind. Let's check out the guild rank. We're almost there, guys. We're not at the bottom anymore. That's the best thing. We're not at the bottom, but we're getting up to C. So we got to get to S, of course, by doing missions, but over time we will get up there. FairyTail has a long way to go. Alright, here we go. Let's continue on with the story. I don't think we need to buy anything, right? No? Alright, let's talk to Juvia. Where is Juvia? Somewhere? Where is she? Okay, there we go. Character story. So Juvia loves Gray, by the way. Wendy's Dragon Force is OP? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never seen her as like a strong character. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try to level her up with everybody. We'll try to keep her engaged. But for right now, the two characters that I want to keep in touch with is Natsu and Lucy. Lucy is going to be our healer for the rest of the game, I believe. So we'll see. A request built for 2. Cool. Let me see if I need to require members. Okay, never mind. Oh God, all right. What are we playing right now? What game were we playing? You're a little bit too touchy, a little bit too close. You might want to move back. So he loses like his shirt or just everything? That's kind of weird. Her hair look goes to Super Saiyan 3? Really? Okay. If you say it like that, I might have to pick her. I might. Alright, so we got Juvia in this list as well, so we're going to be playing with these characters. It's pretty cool. Ooh, look at the Gray. Nice. Alright. Our destination is the Great Plains, so we're going to get there, guys. Alright, let's go here real quick. There's a community quest over here. Let me just try to access it. Chip Fang. We can definitely do that. So no worries. Alright, so we gotta scoot over here. Alright. Alright, let's go to the Great Plains. Let's do that. Okay, so the Great Plains is over here. And we only have Juvia and Gray on our team. Madoka's box, or Madoka's box you mean? Yes, I have seen it. It's really good. It got better towards the end of the anime. I haven't read the manga to it, but I know it's really good. The battle scenes are amazing. I'm surprised that half of the anime was just like jokes, because it's actually really good. Alright, here we go. Magic time. Ice Maker. Ice Gazer. Nice. Ooh, she has water. Alright, I just want to see the clothes come off. I want to see if that's the actual thing. Scratch? Jesus. Alright. Ice Maker, Ice Hammer. Amma. Nice, very good. Very nice. Alright, Ice Make Shield. That's pretty good. So you have different buffs and stuff like that. Different buffs you can do with your team. Not bad. Oh my god, that was so quick. And they get first hit. I hate that. Alright, I think we're gonna do this. Let's do some chains. Chain 2. Chain 1. Chain 2. Finisher. I think this is overkill though. Yeah, it's a little overkill. We didn't need to do that much. So I'm gonna try to see if Windy is good. I'm definitely looking to see if Windy's good. All right, let me do this. I just want to make sure our team is good here, because I don't know if Juvia can do healing magic. Let's do items. Use items. Luckily, we have 16 health potions, so we're okay. I do need something for our mana though. All right, let's talk to this dude here. Good. Our speed's gonna be up as well. Alright, let's keep it. Let's do the ice shield here. Nice. And the defense goes up. I should have put it on myself though. Alright, good. Yeah, so her defense is gonna be pretty high. Alright, let's do Ice Gazer. So we can kill that level 5. Very nice. I'm about to die, which is not good. Let's see. I think we should use an item. Let's heal ourselves. Good. So we can't use Juvia yet, but once we are able to, she will be part of our party. I suspect after we do her character story, which is this. That was good. Lots of damage there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's keep going, fellas and ladies. Alright, let's see. Who's this? Alright, yeah, we can deliver this. Sure. Quest complete. Good. Alright, so we done all of the community service, which is good. We're nearly there, on our way. Alright, so we gotta take out these guys here. Rock Monster and a Lambda. Nice. Your cousin say Baldock is cute. That sounds really weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Ice Maker Shield. Water better kill these dudes. Resist, really. I don't know if we're gonna die from this, but I really want to change characters right now. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. Alright, let's attack these guys. I can't really do too much. This guy's resistant, but I don't know about the siren here. Okay, good. Alright. Focus, attack up. Alright. Let's try to see if we can just attack him. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna get damaged. Jesus. Alright, let's save our MP though. There we go. He has a unique taste. What do you... Wait. That quotation mark is a little scary. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean certain taste? What do you mean? Alright, let's take out all these targets, of course. Alright, speed's gonna go up. Nice. Alright, we're not gonna use our stuff here yet, but I do want to put on my shield. Ice make shield. Defense is up. Alright, we gotta... Oh, the heals. Jesus. Did nothing. And the attack is up. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do Ice Gazer. It's fine. All the way in the back there. Alright, that did nothing. These two are like the worst combination. I'm not gonna lie. Attacks up? Jesus. Ooh. Alright, let's attack her again and try to kill her off. Nice, very good. Boom. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to like attack him. Yeah, it's not really doing a good job at that, but we're gonna try. Alright, let's try to save our life here. Good, thank you. Hey, I don't assume gender, but wait, what do you mean? What are we talking about? Jared is a chick magnet. Jared's nice. Jared's a good pilot. He's an asshole, but good pilot. Wait, Anamatsu, that's the same cousin that I fought in Grand Blue, right? Is that the same person? Alright, hold on one second, guys. Let's heal, of course. We gotta do that. I'm gonna buy a lot more potions over the course of the game. That's for sure. Alright, let's get our MP back up. That's fine. Alright, for this one, though. I'm definitely going to be using the R1. Because I definitely want to do a quick takedown. Let's go. After this. Chain 2. Chain 1. Chain 2. Finisher. Let's go. Yeah, was that the same cousin that I fought in Grand Blue for our after hours? Curious, just curious, by the way. If so, she's really strong. Alright, here we go. Alright, I still want to see the clothes come off. I want to see that whole ability. We didn't get to really see it though. I think Juvia has a stand problem. Uh-oh. Oh, luckily she was there. That's good. Get you a girl that's gonna save your life. Get you a waifu that is behind your back 100%. I like it.
様が無事でよかったです。グレイ様に何かあったらジュビアは。
ちょ、待って。
Oh boy, get off.
話せておい。
いいじゃないですか。ここなら誰も見てませんから。ここにはグレイ様とジュビア2人。
I'm jealous. I don't have a girl that does that.
帰るぞ早く。
Come on, Gray. She's not that bad looking. Come on now.
待ってください、グレイ様。
Get yourself a waifu that is willing to snug you. Alright, so we can go back now.
グレイ様。
Let me just get this over here, though. I'm not trying to go that far, because any further will kill us. So, let's try to go back. How about we do that? Yeah, we're gonna just go straight here, and we should be good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get out of here and move back to the base.
ここにするか。
Back to FairyTail that we go, guys.
さて次は。
Okay. Let me see if there's anything that I gotta deliver. Give me a moment. I gotta say, the fast traveling is really quick. Really, really quick. Alright, Chip Fang. I might need one more. Okay, let me change the...
先は。
Okay. I might need to get like one more, but I want to see... I just want to see one thing. Bum 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 bum. I love the music. The music is really good so far. Alright, can you help me? Ben Claw. I don't know where to get that from. Alright, but we're gonna go back to FairyTail and turn in these quests.
報告も終わったし帰るとするか。
お疲れ様でした。この後はどうします？
Really?
グレイ様さえ良ければ。
I'm jealous, Gray.
ジュビアのお部屋に。
I don't have anything like
お
this.
前んち女子寮だろ。そりゃまずいだろ。今日は疲れたしまっすぐ帰るよ。
そうですか。
What a shame.
残念です。
I wonder what they do in their room. In that room, I
さっきは
wonder.
言いそびれたが助けてくれてありがとな。おかげで怪我せずに済んだ。
そんな。ジュビアはグレイ様が無事ならそれでいいんです。
いや本当に助かったぜ。お前がいてくれてよかった。
それはつまりお前がいなきゃダメだっていう一生一緒にいてくれっていう。
Alright, he did say all that.
そうは言ってねえよ。
That's crazy.
ジュビアも一生グレイ様についていきます。
Alright, Juvia's definitely a stand for Gray there. A little bit too hard. Alright, but we have Luffy though. And she has added into our roster. We're going to try to see what she's about. I'm probably not going to use her as much though. Alright, Juvia is now a companion. And the character quest request built for 2 is done. Very nice. I'm not going to customize that. Alright, keep it up with the request, upgrades, and aim for the top 100. I like that. Alright, get your strength up before training camp starts. Alright. Let's see. Character rank. We only have 2, so we gotta get our character stuff up. Alright, let's look at the requests. Regular request. Okay. Repeatable requests that require monsters in a certain area to be defeated, and a new quest will appear upon completion. Visit the specified area, you might find strange enemies, extra gathering spots, and even treasure chests. These will appear more often the more medals you possess. You can check your medal situation from the bookcase in Lucy's house. Alright. Alright, everything is new for sure. The Boundary Forest we definitely will take. Alright. Let me see if I can do anything else. Alright, please take down. Secure the Boundary Forest. Golem. Golem, the Flutter. Yeah, let's do... I'm gonna try to see if we can do all of them. Oh, we can only do one at a time. Ooh, let's see. Alright, let's go to the item shop here. We need to buy some more stuff. 10 of these is fine. Alright, Alright, let me check the laboratory too. Because I didn't really get to check it too much. Synthesize. Ooh. Alright, so this is just grade 1 stuff, so we can't really do too much with it, but we do have max HP to 200. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, I just want to do one of these. Rage's max MP. Yeah, let's get one of them at least. Alright, that's cool. Nice. Alright, so we're going to do the Boundary Forest, but real quick, guys, I do need to use the restroom and strand up a little bit. Thank you guys for just tuning in and hanging out. Give me about, what? 5 minutes to just stand up and to use the restroom. I do appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out for our first look at this game. Again, shoutouts to Koei Tecmo for allowing us to play this game early and allowing us to get a sneak preview. This game does come out July 31st, and I hope you guys are ready to play this game on the 31st. If you haven't pre-ordered, please get the pre-order ready and definitely join in on all the fun that is all things FairyTale. But real quick, again, I am going to be doing a bathroom run. That's what I need to do. So I really do appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you so much. Let me get something started here. Alright, give me a second, guys. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. There is more, of course, more FairyTale to come, and I will be right back, guys. Just give me a moment to use the restroom and to stretch a little bit, alright? I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. I do apologize about that. I was on break. But what's up? Alright, here we go. What's up, guys? I am back. Had to take a little bit of a breather, but we are back and ready to go. I hope everybody is good. What's up, Dragon? How's everything, man? Persona like FairyTaile. Wait, what? Why is this game only single player? I mean, it's an RPG, so yeah, it's definitely a single player game. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. And we're gonna move to the Boundary Forest to do some questing. Alright, what's up, Lone Wolf? What's going on, man? And everybody tuning in, what's up? We're playing some FairyTaile before Maximus on, and FairyTale's been good so far. What's up, Edgar? What's going on, man? It's good to see you. Man, I'm so mad that Revel, that moped business, is done in New York. I'm so mad. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to try one. I honestly wanted to try one. Oh man, I'm so mad about that. But what's up, Edgar? How you been, man? What's going on? Definitely, guys, shout out to Edgar. He is also another streamer. Definitely go check him out. His channel is very amazing. He plays a lot of good, popular titles. Of course, he's playing the Ghost of Tsushima currently, so definitely go check him out. Awesome friend. He's been one of my friends for years. Also, another of my mods as well, Charlotte. She's a good friend of mine as well. Definitely check her out. She does play a lot of Heroes of the Storm and other games as well, like Neo. So if you like Neo as well, definitely check her out. Alright, Fire Dragon Sword Horn. This is a new one. Ooh, that's a knockback. I like that. Yeah, you really got to get Neo too at some point. Well, whenever it comes out to PC, definitely got to pick it up, Charlotte. Neo 2 is fun. Alright, collect. Alright, let's see. There's a monster up here that I don't need to beat, necessarily. Alright, but we do need to beat the Flutters, though. Alright, let's see. Yatto! But this game has a lot of vibes to the Atelier series games, of course. It does look pretty beautiful. I gotta say, like, they're very on point with the graphics. It's not bad. It's a pretty good game. I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, Neo 2 is fun. And Neo 2 has a DLC coming out. I wish I could tackle it, but I would be putting too much on my plate if I had asked for a DLC code. So I'm not gonna even ask for the Neo 2 DLC stuff. Is that the capitalism hoe girl? Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about Lucy? No? No? Ooh, Trinity Sword's nice. Alright, I think we're gonna just attack. I want to save my mana. Scratch? Ooh, okay. That was nothing, that was nothing. I want to buff my magic, though, if I can. Alright, Scratch. He's gonna have 2 attacks, I think. Nope, okay. I'm just gonna hit him. That's it. Alright, Bent Claw. So the Flutter gives out the Bent Claws. Nice. Yeah, let's see. I think we could go back. Let's report it. The capitalism hoe girl. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Have you found the barrel meme? Oh, the Atelier barrel meme? Let me see. I can try it. I don't think it's in this game though. When I have a second, I'll check one of the barrels and see. That would be wild if they put the meme in this game. So just to briefly tell you guys what the meme is. So in the Atelier series, you have your main character that can go up to a barrel and say, "Oh, it's a barrel," or "Oh, barrel." It's stupid. It's so stupid. It's a hilarious meme. It's a really funny meme because you don't have to describe a barrel. We know it's a barrel. It's pretty funny. Ricketeer? Ricketeer? I'm not familiar with that character. Alright, there's a character story for you to play. Talk to the characters in your base. Natsu. Nice. Alright, let's see. I really want to do more of these quests, though. Boundary Forest, 2 golems. Let's see. Thanks for getting these packets last time. No. Required members. We'll do this. Wolf Extermination sounds pretty good. Alright, so let's change. Oh, okay, it's already changed for us. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we're gonna confirm. Avatar settings, let's do Ezra. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do this request. Wolf Extermination. That sounds pretty good. And this is a good way to get some EXP as well. It's more that the Atelier MC is usually bubbly, and that's just how they talk. Yeah, they're like very ditzy, yeah. Like my first experience with it, because I'm still new to the Atelier series, was Ryza. And she would go up to it, like would go up to a barrel and press it, and she would just say barrel. Barrel. Barrel, barrel. At first I didn't get it. I was like, okay, what's funny about this? But the more I did it, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, now I understand. Now I'm like, okay, yeah. Let me try it. Let me see if it works here. No, they didn't do it. Okay. So the meme is not in here. It's not in here. It's not in here. You can't click items. Yeah, you can't do it. Unfortunately, you can't do it. It would have been fun if you could. All honesty, but you can't do it. Okay, I respect it. I totally respect it. Yes, I did see the trailer to Atelier Ryza 2. I might get it. I gotta really beat the first game. I haven't played the first game since we did our sponsored stream for it, which I'm ashamed about. But I definitely want to go back and finish it. Yeah, Ryza is really good. Really, really good. So I'm happy that they have a part 2 for it. Ryza is thick. I like her older version though. I never liked Ryza's like younger version. She's like what, 16? In part 2, in the second game, she's like what, 17, 18? She's of age now. She looks a lot better now. You can tell when Sokuro blushes. Yes, I'm very easy. Very easy on the eyes there. Yes, I get super excited and blush a lot. You won't be able to tell, but yeah, there are moments where it's known that I do blush. Alright, let's see. Let's get this going. Here we go. I need my attacks to be a lot stronger. Like regular attacks, so I don't waste MP. Alright, let's just do this. Let's make hammer! Ooh, that was nice. Alright, I want to just attack though. Oh yeah! Alright, Moon Flash, let's do that. Alright, good. And everybody's at the same level, so it makes leveling pretty easy. Alright, Bent Claw, good. Alright, let's keep going. I just want to find the wolves though. I don't want to keep going after like the mobs, the little mobs, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try to see if I can scoot over there. There we go. I run right past them. Whoa, those dudes are huge. Yo, you want me to fight these dudes? Yo, they're huge. Yo. Yo, look at how huge these wolves are. Yo. Yo, that's insane, bro. I don't think I'll be able to do this, but alright, let's see. Alright, the weakness is there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this properly. Let's see. Trinity Sword. Yo, I better defend for my life right now. Defend, defend. Alright, good. Ice Maker Hema. Yeah, these are definitely dire wolves. These are huge. These wolves now. Alright, let me see how much a regular attack is going to be. Nothing. Thank God. Alright. I'm gonna die. Resist. Okay, okay, good. Now that I know that she can resist wolf attacks, that's good. Alright, let's attack. There we go. Yo, these wolves are huge, man. Like, I'm actually surprised about that. Just look at the size of these dudes. Holy crap, man. Alright, but their speed is up, so we can attack first. Well, after. Alright, I think we are going to use an item on Natsu, because he's about to die. Alright. Let's do this. Ice Maker Hammer. I feel like defending, or at least getting Natsu up there. So let me do an item on Natsu. Make sure Natsu's okay for the most part. Oh. Alright, now let's do some spells. There we go. Because they are magicians, so. Ooh, look at that. Alright, Fire Dragon Iron Fist. Boom. Alright, and we're gonna do the ice. You know what? Let's do Ice Hammer instead. Ice Hammer can do a lot of damage as itself, so it's not too bad. Okay. What are we looking at? Let's get him up there. Alright, we are going to attack. Alright, Trinity Sword. Good. Yo, these wolves are huge, man. I was not expecting fighting huge wolves, like, at this point. It's kind of crazy. I like it, though. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. Let me just do this real quick. Use items. Just to make sure that we have full health here. Alright, we're good. And our MP is okay right now, for the most part. It's not too bad. Alright, speed up. Let's do it. Okay. I think I'm going to use the R1 for this. Let's go. Chain 2. Chain 2. Finish. It's already dead. Yo, look at that. Look at the damage. And that was just 3 hits. That was sick, dude. Alright. We got one more. Alright, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Alright, tackle. Boom. Alright, let's try to use some magic to get this guy down. Nice. At least we're doing a lot of damage to them so far, so it's not too bad. It's not a struggle. Alright, let's see. Ice Gazer. Alright, Natals, what's up, man? How's everything? What is going on, my friend? We're playing some FairyTail at the moment. We will definitely be switching to Gundam very shortly. But what's up, man? How you been? How's everything with you? It is good to see you, my friend. Yo, let's go. Nice. Good job, good job. And we leveled up both Ezra and Gray. Very nice. Alright, cool. And I think that's all of them, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the guild. I don't think we need to collect anything else. But that was very, very intense. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get that 500J though. Request complete. Alright, request trainee, nice. Alright, that was pretty good. Yeah, Natsu and Gray don't get along. That's one of the things I do remember about this show. Like, they really do not get along. Fire and ice, I guess. Let's see. Yes, we're 98. We're rank C. Good job. Good job. We're finally not at the bottom anymore. Mavis? Ooh. So I got a question. Who was Mavis again? One of the things that I really wish this game would do better is explain the characters a little bit, because there's definitely gaps that I have for some of them. I don't know all of them, but that's one of the things that they definitely need to do. She's the first guildmaster. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, I thought it was someone else. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, so we increased our guild rank. So we're guild rank C, thank God. And each guild rank requires different goals, of course, so we got to keep upgrading the facility, complete a C rank quest, 5 of them, raise the character rank to... okay. And win a duel. What's win a duel? Little amazed by that, but let's see. I wonder what duels mean. I'm a little interested in the duels part. Let's see. I think they could do a summary. I think they could do a summary. Like, they had a tutorial early on in the game. They could do a summary. Because where FairyTail is at right now, it's way too far for a lot of people. Not to say that it breaks the game down, but if you're like 4 seasons ahead and the person picking this up is like at season 1, season 2, it makes it hard to keep a track of everything. You know what I mean? Because they just thrust you into the game. They don't really explain too much. They give you the bare minimum, I feel. And that's one of the things that they have to fix. I feel that they really have to. Other than that, it's not too bad. Alright, so I'm going to do what Dragon told me to do earlier. And let's see if Wendy is worth it. If her dragon, Sky Dragon Zenith, let's see if she's worth it. We're going to give her up to rank 2. Is she really strong? Is she really strong? Alright. Adds a new command to the magic chain. Enhances the power of finishers. That's pretty good. Extends buff given by Wendy 1 turn. Ah. I'm going to try out Wendy. I'm definitely going to try out Wendy. I don't really care for Juvia too much. Juvia I don't really care for. Natsu will probably level up. And Ezra as well. You know what? Let's do... oh, you need 60. Oh, okay. So all these guys you need 60 to do. Okay. Fine, we'll do Juvie. Fine, I'll at least give her 1 rank. Cut out of gray, are you serious? Alright, that's a little weird. That's actually a little weird. Alright, magic chains up, okay. A cut out of gray. That's really standish. Alright. Let's see. Guild rank. Where are we right now? Alright, we just broke over the border from D to C, so we're getting there. We're 98th. Rank 98 is not bad. Alright. But we will definitely get there over time. Alright. Guild rank. Not guild rank. Character rank we did. Upgrade. Upgrade the facilities. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's upgrade that. You need this upgrade. Quality planks. Gotcha. The wolves have it. Oh, I see. Alright, no worries. Alright, so I think we can talk to the... yeah, let's talk to the Guildmaster. I give you brass my best magic, my extreme magic. Ooh. I do want Laxus on my team, by the way. I really do. I wonder if there's a bonus for having Juvia and Gray out at the same time. Yeah, they do have a talking bonus. Like, there's like talking cutscenes for them. Ranging Vocal! What the hell? Hello? Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Can I use these guys in my team? That's the question. Alright, when you take damage during a battle, you have a chance of triggering the Extreme Magic Rescue. This chance goes up the more you're in trouble. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Alright, Chain 2. Extreme Magic. Oh my god, alright. Jesus. That's kind of insane. That's actually insane. Alright, extreme matches is definitely extreme. Alright. When using Magic Chain, there's a chance that you will be able to activate Extreme Magic Finisher in place of a regular one. That's pretty fun. Alright, so I guess Extreme Magic is the thing. Alright, get our guild rank up. You might find others will help you. Alright, each time you rise your guild rank, you will acquire a various extreme magic. Use this and helpers will arrive wielding powerful magic with which to aid you in battle. Alright, there are two types of extreme magic finishers. Which activate in place of a magic chain finisher, and rescues, which automatically activates when you're in trouble. With finishers, extreme magic, as well as higher level extreme magic, is more likely to activate the longer the chain. Rescues are more likely to activate the lower the total amount of your allies' HP. That is pretty something. That's pretty cool. I like that so far. Very nice, very nice. Very good. I do want to use Wendy, though. I might use Wendy in a second. And then, really, they're fighting right now? Come on, dudes. Alright. So this is getting to the duel. Okay. Cool. We're dueling right now. Let me see what this is all about. Alright, dueling is now available. Okay. You can participate in duels with members in your base in a 1v1 style battle. That is interesting. That is so sick. You will receive rewards the first time you achieve victory. You can participate in duels as many times as you want. That is a cool... seriously, that is a cool mode and cool option that I wish a lot of games had. I think this is the first game, the first like RPG game that I've seen that has that. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Alright, the location of the training camp is Akabane Beach. Alright, I want to check out the duels, man. That's all I want to do. I want to check out the duels. Where'd I go for that? Alright, so character story. Natsu has something here. Let's check out the duels first. Level 20 or higher. No. No, I don't want to get destroyed.
Yes.
I'm not gonna even lie, I don't want to get destroyed. Let's see. Alright, running on empty stomachs. Okay, let's begin that. Alright, so we're gonna do the character story for Natsu real quick. Alright. Go food shopping. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, of course. Well, let me just do this. Let me turn this quest in. Because I know I have enough to get this lady satisfied here. Really? Chip Fang only have 2? Alright, never mind. I thought they had like 3. Alright, so we're gonna go back to this place over here and do that real quick. Alright, but we do have this, though. We can turn this in, at least. Alright, let's talk to this girl right quick. There we go. The bent claw. Completed. Very nice. So, of course, the community quests, they are very important to leveling up your guild rank and stuff like that. So, make sure that you are getting that out of the way if you are trying to level and stuff. Alright, Shopkeeper. Story quest. Yes, food. I always like Happy. Happy's fun. Yosha. I've always liked these two together. They're very fun to look at. And their conversation is nice, because they always are hungry. Real quick, for any of my Gundam fans in the chat, by the way, can you let me know what's the time frame that the game opens after the pre-order stuff is done? Like, you know when it has a timer? Let me know how much time that we have. 1 hour to go? Okay. 1 hour to go. Okay. Because I'm going to be on for a while, so let's do 1 more hour of FairyTail. Once that's done, I'm going to be automatically switching to Gundam. So just keep that in mind, guys. I'm going to be automatically switching to that. So we'll do 1 more hour of FairyTail, and I think that gives us a lot of time to really explore this game and to really do a lot. I'm thinking that we're going to do at least 18 hours to 20 hours, at least, of Gundam tonight. At least. I definitely want to do ranked. I definitely want to do a lot, but for right now, we're just going to do 1 more hour of FairyTail, so we can get some content out of the way. And yeah, I've been liking this game so far. It's not bad. Alright, I want to do one thing. Let me switch to Windy. I'm just a little bit curious. I'm a little bit curious about Windy, so let's do this. All right. I just want to double check this real quick. What does this do? Natsu? Akimbani Beach. Is this the character story? Oh, it's Bonds. It's Bonds. It's Bonds, right? So you can level up your Bonds to get different attacks as well. It's pretty cool. It has some Persona elements in there. It's not too bad. You'll play 1 to 2 hours max. Ah, I see. I see. Gotta work in 10 hours. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, but we'll definitely be on the game, though. We're definitely gonna be on the game for a while. I can't wait. Like, literally, we have an hour left. It's crazy, man. All right, so our Bonds leveled up with Ezra. Nice. Very nice. All right, raises the magic chain rate. We like that. All right, there's another person that was here. Don't know what happened to him. All right, no worries. All right, let's go to the boundary here. What is this? Hold on, let me check out the Great Plains real quick. You're playing Marvel vs. Capcom? Which one? Infinite or 2 or 3? Yoshoto. Alright, I just want to see what's the map looking like. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Let's go this way. Yoshoto. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Alright, don't hit me. Yo, look at this! Alright, I want to pick this up first, though. I'm probably gonna die, right? Maybe I should... Let me pick my actual team. Hold on. Let me pick my actual team. Because I'm not trying to die with Windy here. I can't shades outside my base. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, we might die in this one. We'll see. Let's see, kids. Yes, this is very strong. Jesus, that wolf. That wolf. Not looking too good. Alright. We're gonna have to take out a lot of these guys. That did nothing. Oh my god. Alright. Magic. Raises the attack. Let's raise the attack of all of us. Arigato na. Fire. Let's do it. I did nothing. We're gonna die here. Yep. Yep. I'm out of here, fellas. Oh, we can survive, yo. Let's get out of here. Can we leave? No. We cannot escape. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, we're dead. That's a level 15. That's why. Fuck, dude. Whew. Bring me back to base, please. That damage was OD. That was OD. I didn't think that would be a level 15 monster. Alright, what is this? Character story? Duels. Level 45? Jesus. Alright, no. Duels. Level 6. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna do a duel with Lucy. Alright, yeah, she a pushover. Let's end her life. Alright, so we're doing a duel. So we're doing one-on-one battles right now. Lucy Kiku. This is the first time I've ever seen a one-on-one turn base. That's cool. Nice. Lucy kick me all day, please. Alright, forces enemy to retreat one roll. Nice. Very good. Alright, we got the R1. Am I dead? Am I dead? Blue, really? Oh, you healed yourself. What a... Yo, I'm pressing R1. Chain, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna do the finisher. Let's do it. So let's go. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Lucy. Get wrecked, yo. Yo, first duel won. With the greatest of ease. Let's go. With the greatest of ease. Nah, we don't respect Lucy out here. We don't respect Lucy out here. Alright, let me see. What about his duel? Level 20? No. I'm gonna get killed. Duels. And it's just people that we have in our... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die on that one. It's just people that are part of our team that we can duel. We can duel them at any time. Alright, so what character story should we do? I think we should do Lucy's again. Alright, so character stories are pretty good. So we'll do Lucy's character story for a little bit. But I do like that this game has a lot of voice acting. It's really good. That's really reassuring that I don't have to read everything. Super reassuring. Alright, guys. Here we go. A sought-after book. Alright, so this is Lucy's character story. Let's try it again. Alright, Astray, what's up, man? What's going on? This Persona 5 FairyTail DLC looks good. Why do you guys call it Persona 5? Come on now. I don't think my sponsors would appreciate that. My sponsors, Koei Tecmo, would not appreciate this. This amount of disrespect. I'm kidding, guys. It has some Persona 5, you know, resemblance a little bit. They have some mechanics there. Yeah, Persona 5, Koei Tecmo did a system then, yeah. That is true. let's see. Let's definitely see what happens. I don't know who's going to be publishing in the States Persona 5. I'm assuming Atlas has pretty much all of the control over that, but if Koei Tecmo does have some stake in it, let's see. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get a first showcase of it. Maybe. I wish I knew more people at Atlas. Atlas, if you're watching, hit me up. Hit me up. That's all I can say. Hit me up. No, but I don't know anybody from Atlas, though, unfortunately. I've never played Trials of Cold Steel. I would like to really try that, to be honest with you. That's one of the games that always eluded me, because I've always heard about it, but never played it. That I never played, and also Tales. The Tales games. Before Sestoria, I never played. I would love to play a Tales game. One that's like on the console, not the mobile. Wait, Black Clover's getting a Tall Tale? A Tall Tale game? Wait, link this. I might need to see this. What do you mean? I like Black Clover. What do you mean? What do you mean he's getting a Tall Tale game? Trails is a 90-hour game. Jesus. 90 hours is too much for me, man. 90 hours is what I do on stream. I don't think I could do that in a game straight up like that, you know? Find the book. We did. Find the specified items. Sounds pretty good. Good and easy. Alright, here we go. Of course it would be up here. Of course. Of course. Alright, so we're going to do the character story. We gotta find this thing here. It's over here already. Yes, yeah. Gotta break the rock behind us. That sounds good. Easy enough. Alright. And they are weak, so that's good. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Let's increase the attack of our team here. So she's pretty much like the healer and buffer of the team. I like that so far. Alright, we're gonna do this. Fire Dragon Iron Fist. We'll do it to this guy on the left. I've never played Tales of Vesperia. I've never tried it before. I do want to play it though. Like I've been a fan of the Tales games, but I never had a chance to try it out. Unfortunately, you know. At some point, I hope I do get it. Just play more Gundam. We need more people to promote verses. Oh, I definitely will. Like, in that regard, I'm never gonna forget, like, Gundam. I definitely do promote Gundam as much as I can. Of course, that's what we stream here. That's our main game, you know? Play more Gundam. Yes, that's gonna be our main thing for a while. Can't forget the roots, guys. Can't forget the roots. Is the new Gundam game online only? No, it does have offline modes. It has solo branch battle, which is pretty much arcade mode. It has offline co-op as well. Co-op, online co-op, battle rooms, of course, where you can play with a lobby full with 18 players. And it's not necessarily always online. You can play offline if you want. There's a lot of collectible stuff like the gauges, the character outfits and stuff like that. It's not too bad. Wait. Oh, that's dumb. Wait. Okay, so he has to respond. I might have to go back out. Let me try to see if this will work again. Yeah, I might have to go. Let me travel back. Because I gotta get past that rock, I think. I'm not too sure if I do. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Alright, we did the deed. We just need to kill the monster, I guess. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, the street's blocked off. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's get that book, though. Why I've never played before. I've never played it. Tokyo Zendu? Zendu, I've heard about it, but I've never played. I played Conception before though. Conception I've played. I played a little bit of Fate Emblem, not a lot of it though. What else? I don't play much JRPGs. I don't play that much, but I do know most of them. Yeah, you know what? Gundam Extreme vs. Maximus Dawn is very competitive. However, there is things that you can do in the game that aren't competitive, like the co-op stuff. You can do the co-op missions. You can have a friend and you go and fight the big bosses and stuff like that. In an hour or so, I'll definitely will showcase that for you guys. So, no worries. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with that. So, just try to stay tuned. But there's a lot of stuff in Gundam that you don't need to be consistently competitive over. So definitely don't worry. It's all good. Other than that, it's not too bad. All right. Let's see. I do want to train my my people a little bit. I at least want to get to level 10. That's really my goal. Either get to level 12 or level 10. All right. Let's see. I want to see some more stuff. Let's do our best. Attack. Alright, let's see. Dragon Roll. That's good. Alright, Lucy Kick. Do I want to do that? Alright, we're going to do this instead. Yeah, the main game is PvP all the way. Absolutely. But, you can still do co-op and have a good time. It's not too bad. Alright, we're leveling up. I just want to get to level 10. I know that's going to be hard to do in this playthrough, but I do want to get to level 10. Oria! Yes, alright, let's keep going. We're going to increase our attack, of course. So she's going to be the girl that does a lot of our buffs. I might change Lucy. If Lucy's not going to be our healer, I might as well have another attacker. So I might change Lucy once I get a chance. Alright, but they do hit pretty hard though. Ooh, that was one hit. Nice. Scratch. Alright, let's attack a little bit. Alright, I want to see some of her stuff. Dragon Claw. Nice. Alright, resisted. Good. Boom. Just wait until you get Dragon Force. Is Dragon Force good? Alright, let's see. I'm hoping that we can get something ridiculous, you know what I mean? Like, something really ridiculous. Oria! Alright, speeds up. Let's do it. Alright, let's get some of the weak monsters out of the way. Lucy Kick. That's pretty good. We'll raise the attack. Yeah, just having that buff applied is so good. And I can do it for the whole party, so I like that. I really like that. It's gonna be one hit? Good. Pretty much FairyTale's equivalent to the Super Saiyan. You know what it reminds me of? More so than Dragon Ball Z, it reminds me of, what is that show? I just had it in my mind. Not Black Clover, it was another show. It reminds me of One Piece's hockey. If you guys know what hockey is. It reminds me of like the Conqueror hockey stuff, where that becomes meta after a while. And even now, I think hockey is like still pretty good. It's still pretty much used. Alright, let's see. Yoishoto. Let's keep going. Pick this up as well. Alright, we got some water though. We got some stuff here. Look at all those powerful monsters over there. Crazy. I'm going in the water. We're going in the water, kids. Yoishoto. Alright, let's do it. Speed is up, so we can get some attacks in. Here we go. This is definitely gonna hurt. Alright, let's increase our attack. I'm trying to buff as much as I can so we can get these critical hits off. Okay, the dragon roll. Only certain people in One Piece can use Conqueror Haki. Well, everybody is able to do like regular Haki, right? Like the regular observation Haki, I'm assuming, right? Alright, Windy is level 6. I like that. Raises all targets SPD. Oh, speed. That's good. She's really good. Okay, I might leave her in my party for the most part. So if she's going to be the buffer of my team, or healer, I'll probably leave her in there. Most likely. And this gives us a chance to, This gives us a chance to not only level up, but to get materials as well. It's not too bad. Alright, raise the attack. Let's do it. Alright, so we're going to press R1. We're going to do these chains so we can get the damage up. There we go. Lucy Kiku. That's all we needed. Good job. Alright, we just wanted to break the rock just to open the path up. Alright, but let's open this chest. Alright, 3000 J. I like that. Alright, what's over here? Yoishoto. Alright, I'm not messing with that wolf. Don't worry. I'm not gonna mess with that wolf. I learned my lesson last time. Oh, wow. Okay. What do ya? Princess Connect schedule stream? Soon. Very soon. It might not be this weekend, but I definitely want to do Princess Connect very soon. Is there any special events for Princess Connect? Let me know. There's definitely stuff that I want to do on it, so very soon. Arigato na. There we go. Alright, the Fire Dragon Roar. There we go. Let's go. Yesha. Alright, but we're looking good though. We're doing pretty well. The new summer event is tonight, or it's coming out in a few days. Alright, that's good. What ya? But the battle system to this game is not bad. I'm actually enjoying it. It's been pretty good so far. Just try to level up as much as we can. I gotta get something that heals not an item, but like an ability that heals MP. That's the thing that I definitely do want the most. Dragon Roll, nice. Laksho, very easy. End of July, I see. Did you download the new mobile Data Live game? I haven't played it. That was one of the series that I never really got into, to be very honest. I need to get it. I definitely do need to get it and watch the anime. But no, I haven't played it yet. I've seen it, but I have not played it yet, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this, and this should kill. Alright, we're dealing with level 5s very consistently. I like that. Alright, Lucy's level 7. Awesome. Alright. Summon Capricorn. Forces enemy to retreat in one row. Nice. We got another bent claw. Nice. Alright, what is this dude doing here? Okay, so we can't go up here. Alright, over 3,000 damage to open. I see. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to FairyTail real quick. I really feel like we should. Should we move back? You know what? Let's just go on with the story. Let's just continue the story. Might as well just do it. Alright, so no worries. Here we go. Alright, we should be good. But let me just make sure I have magic items to heal. Yeah, I really feel like we should go back. Alright, so let's do that first. Let's go back to the Fairytale just to increase our health and MP. Alright, give me a moment, guys. Let's do that. Yes, we are back. So many character stories. Alright, you know what? Let's do some of these character stories. Let's get them out of the way. Alright, and Wendy's looking sad, so let's cheer her up. Alright, I want to do some of the character stories, because that actually is pretty good. You prefer Chinese funding Chinese warships, what? 7 years down the line, alright. Let's begin on that. Alright, so we're doing some of the side stories. Here we go. Oh, what? That's crazy. So wait, so when they were stuck on the island for 7 years, their time stopped, correct, right? Oh boy, here we go. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Jesus. Oh, so their time did stop. Okay. Why are we having this conversation right now? Why are we having this conversation? You already saw a video on Lupus Rex? Yeah, Lupus Rex is out, yeah. Yeah, Lupus Rex is pretty okay, pretty tame. Alright, so we obtained an item for Wendy. Cool. Alright, Lucy's the only one that can be on this list, so that's good. Alright. Alright, where are thou? Alright, we gotta go this way? There we go. Yes, we're talking about girl things. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I wish we could change the music in the base. As much as I like the music and this lightheartedness, I would love to change the music at some point. That's just me. Bum 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 bum. But we are looking good though. Looking pretty damn good. Alright, new picture of Wendy. Oh boy. We're getting so many pictures. Find Wendy. Alright. Let's double check. Alright, where are you, Wendy? Over here? Cool. Alright, let's find Wendy and try to consult her. It has been 7 years, so when you don't grow up and you want to grow up, that's just a sad feeling. Uh-oh. Really? With a... Okay. That's not the type of picture we saw earlier. Just saying. That's not the picture we saw. That has a little extra added into it.
そこまでしてもらわなくてもそんなに気にしてないですよ。
Yes, the fan service in this game is definitely blatant, that's for sure. Oh boy. If I'm going to pick between games with gacha sexualized characters, might as well pick the one that's completely blatant and shameless about it. Oh, there's so many. There really is so many. There's so many. I mean, this game's like, in terms of FairyTail, it's not that bad. Personally, it really isn't that bad. I've seen a lot worse in terms of like fan service, but it definitely is there though. It 100% is there. Windy. But we're gonna stick with Lucy though. Hyoto. Alright, so let's go back into the guild, of course. Alright, we're gonna go back to the guild real quick. Let's go. Alright, so we got 2 character stories. Let's do Ezra's real quick. This actually helps us if we can do their stories. We can get some the magic chain bonuses up, and that'll be good. Alright, you want to try the sweets at the cathedral. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, and I guess we're going back to the guild. That was really quick. I've actually tried a cake like that before, by the way. Those taste really good. FairyTail, more like fan service tale, yeah. It definitely is a lot of fan service. Really? That's all we needed to do is get her cake? I feel like we did nothing. And look, there's Gray with his shirt off. Look at this guy. What kind of job was it? Wait, so what's the purpose of Gray taking off his shirt? I never really understood that. Is it because of it's because of his teachings? I know, but why does he do it in the first place? Does it make him get like stronger? It's weird. What's up, Misko? By the way, what's going on, man? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? All right, there is a character story for you to play. Talk to the characters at your base. Yep. All right, we're going to talk to, of course, Gray. Dude, where's my clothes? Great. Great title already. Excellent title. Dude, where's my clothes? Someone definitely watched the movie Dude, Where's My Car? From the localization team, if they did that. That's pretty funny. Alright, so we gotta go to Boundary Forest and get his clothes. Oh boy. Why is his clothes in the forest to begin with? That's the question. Alright, let's talk to Gray. Is Gray by himself? Hope not. Oh, he sure is. Fuck, okay. Alright, we're gonna just do Hammer. But they're level 1, so we should be okay. Okay, cool. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Alright, he's stunned. Good. Let's do Gazer. Ice Gazer. Scratch. Good. Alright, let's get the hammer going. And while you're playing, clean my bow Gunpla. Nice, man. That's pretty good. Are you excited for tonight? We got like a little less than, what, 30 minutes until Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost On comes out. We got a little less than a minute. Couple minutes. Which is good. I'm going to be switching to Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost On very soon. We're just doing some content for this, of course. But I will be switching very shortly. Very, very shortly. Alright, let's talk to Kana. Okay. And we found his clothes too, by the way, which is very funny. Alright, we shouldn't go up there. Not yet, not yet. Because we're still doing the character story. Alright, we found his clothes. Good.
あったあった
All that for a jacket? Come on
に
now.
なっちまってるこりゃもう着れねえな
All that for a jacket.
捨
Come
て
on.
るしかねえな
ジュビアにください。
Ew. What?
出てきた
捨てるくらいならジュビアに譲ってください。きっと有効活用してみせますから。
Alright, that's gross.
何に使う気だ
What are you gonna use it
お
for?
前には絶対渡さねえ
そんな。
Yes, Lupus Rex intensifies. Yeah, it's gonna be wild, dude. Dude, where's my clothes? I just love that title. That's pretty funny. Okay, we're good. Looking good. Alright, Gray's clothes. Alright, so we can do the story quest as well, too. Here we go. Let's go up this way. Everybody's here. Alright, let's pick this up. Pick this up. I can't play. The PS4 is in the back of my girlfriend's. Oh, in the hands of your girlfriend's. I see. I see. No, I feel you, man. No worries. It's all good. We definitely have all weekend to play, so no worries. If you can't come in tonight, absolutely try to come in sometime during the weekend. It's all good. Akane Beach. Are we going to see the dreaded, the fated beach fan service episode? I just want to see bikinis. That's all I want to see. We're going to the beach after all. They better give us some fan service for free. Let's go, guys. We're going to the beach. We gotta see something. We gotta see something. Give us something. Give us something of a fan service here. Okay, nothing. Nothing yet. Soon. The Exilia is everyone's waifu. Oh my god. Jesus. Why are they so close up? Alright, cover those up, please. Cover those up, please. Cover those up. Yeah, the bikinis in this game need to be oh my god. That was like a full zoom. Jesus. That was like a full zoom, dude. Alright, eliminate all the enemies in Akane Beach. Look at this. And then Lucy's looking odd without her swimsuit. Alright. Ezra's the only one with a swimsuit, by the way. The only one with a swimsuit. That's crazy. Alright, make the delivery. Yeah, let me get that. Sure. You can open your eyes under the seawater. Oh boy. What's up, Luke? What's going on, man? It's good to see you. We're playing some FairyTail real quick. We got like 30 minutes until we switch to Extreme versus Maximus Dawn. It's gonna be fun. Oh my god, alright. Let's do our best. I don't think this will kill me, but let's see. Alright. Summon Capricorn. Capricorn? Alright, that does nothing but the knockback. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do, of course, is raise our attack. Try to do some damage from this. Yes, we're gonna be playing Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost on in 30 minutes. That is when it comes out. We're playing a little bit of this. Thanks to Koei Tecmo for allowing us to play this early. Yeah, we're just doing this real quick, and then once it hits 12 p.m. my time, definitely we'll switch over. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do this. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. Boom. Okay. Now I can do some defense. Get some armor on. Alright, let's do it. Fire Dragon Horn. Nice. I tried to play ranking, but that is full of Wi-Fi wars. Is it really bad? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna try doing ranked in a few minutes, so trust me, I totally understand. None of the like the Americans are on right now, so in a few minutes they will be. Yeah, don't play with randoms. Don't. It's just not good. That's one of the things I learned early on. It's just not a good thing to do. All right, grants barrier. Ooh. All right, let me do that. Let me grant some barrier to Natsu. Oh, that's nice. Okay. All right, increase our attack, of course. And we want Natsu to really be hitting these guys. All right, let's do it. Fire Dragon Roar. Tackle, barrier, body slam. All right, let's try to get these guys out of the way. All right, we're gonna do Capricorn one more time. Boom, straight knockback. All right, and this again. Fire Dragon Roar. Alright, I'm weak to that, really? Alright, let's do the SPD. Increase the speed. Alright, so we can get our attacks off faster, which is good. Alright, grants barrier. I think we're gonna do that on Natsu. 'Cause I'm about to die too. That's not good, I gotta heal. Is this monster the shark toy form of IKEA? I think so. I would think so. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do this one. Let's go. Body press? No, we got barrier. Good. Oh, look at how cute she is. That's pretty fun. Alright. Crimson Lotus Fire Dragon Fist. That is for Natsu. Grants counter stance. That's pretty cool. Lucy. Windy went up too. Nice. Alright, we have one more, but I do want to heal though. So let me do that, guys. Let me use some items. Oh boy. Magic. Magic, please. Let's heal. There we go. Alright, now we're looking good. We still have a lot of MP, so no harm, no foul. Well, we'll be doing a room, a Maxi Boost room in a few minutes. We just need like 30 more. We have like 30 more minutes to go. So no worries. I totally understand. Restores health. Let's see. Ooh, I can tackle all of them. Nice. They're positioned right where we want them. Good. Alright, let's raise our attack, of course. And I definitely want to raise our speed up as well, so that we're getting the most effective stuff off. Alright. Crimson Lotus Fire Dragon Fist. Let's do that. Ooh, that's nice. That's so nice. And a grants counter. Okay, 2 more times. Nice. Alright, let's do the speed. Increase the speed. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Grants barrier. Let's do this. Alright. You want to see the hidden boss? How do we get to the hidden boss? I'm not too sure how that works. Alright, here we go. Sword Horn. Alright, I'm just gonna do this though. Boom. Alright, how much is that? That's almost dead. Good job. Luck show. Decayed scale +2, nice. Alright, and I think that's is that all of the monsters? Yes. Alright, chapter 2. The first part is definitely there. Alright, we got 2 more parts to go though. Get 600k points before the Extreme Kid. without retrying. Oh wow. What's going on, Ammonite? So this game is a full 60 bucks. It's a full game. It's really good though. Look at the swimsuit outfit that Lucy has, by the way. I just realized this. Yo, swimsuits are deadly in this game. Seriously. Swimsuits are too deadly in this game. It's too good.
ねえ、一なる魔法って聞いたことある？
Just look at this. It's way too good. The fan service is too good, guys.
それを手に入れたいって。私、お母さんからその話聞いたことあるんだけど。
Why do we have awkward angles in this game? This is very awkward for me.
そんな物騒な話じゃなかった。それは一見簡単に手に入るようで。
Yeah, this is the fan service game. FairyTale is known for its fan service, like its beach episodes. So yeah, you will definitely see a lot of this. That's for sure. And the swimsuit DLC comes out August 6th, by the way. Yo, this is ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. As fun as this game is, that swimsuit is just too much. Aisa! Aisa! Alright. Thank you for the sub, Luke. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the house. I appreciate it. Much appreciated, my dude. Celestial Spirit. Yeah, it's almost time for Gundam, guys, so we're going to be switching very soon. Very, very soon. It's all Lucy's fault, really? Yes, yes, yes. I do like JoJo. I'm a JoJo fan as well. So first, I'm a Gundam fan and a JoJo fan second. JoJo's All-Star Battle was one of the first games I actually started to stream all those years ago, and yeah, that's kind of what got me started into streaming, was streaming that game, and we had good numbers for that as well, so long ago. And ever since then, it's been, you know, Gundam and other stuff. The Spirit World. Hell is this? Alright, I don't know who this guy is, but okay. He looks cool. He's huge. And a mustache. So impolite. Alright, Mega Man, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, bro. How is everything with you? Hope everything's good, my friend. Yeah, that is a long nose hair. That's not a mustache, dude. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Yeah, that's quite some nose hair. That's pretty disgusting. And Emma King, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. This game does come out July 31st. Just keep that in mind. Lambda? Alright, why is she so mad? Plu? Rave Master? Noble Knight. I'm sorry, Noble Knight. Sorry about that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, they got Plu and everything. It's crazy. All-Star Battle was an underrated game. Yeah, it was really good though. I still enjoy it, even now. Alright, 20 minutes, guys. We got 20 more minutes left for this game, and then we're going to switch to Maxi Boost on. So all my Gundam pilots, Gundam fans, Gundam enthusiasts, stick around. We're nearly there. He looks like the Megazord from Power Rangers. Very, very similar, very close to it. Extremely close.
みんな大好き。
古き友よ、そなたには我々がついている。では古き友に星の導きの。
But I do have to say the game has been very enjoyable so far. It's been pretty good. I gotta say, it's been very worthwhile.
精霊に愛されているな。
みんな最高の仲間だよ。
Why is every woman's bust size in this game gigantic? I have no idea, bro.
精霊界は
I know, all I know is fan service, that's it.
まさかそれって
It's gotta be the milk, fellas. It's gotta be the milk.
会での一日みてえな。
夢のような修行ゾーンなのか。
It's gotta be the milk.
いいえ逆です。
100% gotta be the
精霊界で
milk.
一日過ごすと人間界では3ヶ月経ってます。
終わった。
ひげー、時間返せ。
Give us back our time, dumb mustache man. It's not even the mustache. His nose hair. It's crazy, guys.
今からでも遅くない。5日間で地獄の特訓だ。お前ら全員覚悟を決めろ。寝る暇はないぞ。
5 days of training, really?
頭に鳩が、足に何かついてる。メモだ。何々？フェアリーテイルへ。他にある壊れた吊り橋まで来い。
なんだよやろ。
I gotta say, I like Happy. We need more Happy in battle.
なんか怪しいわよ。
いや、
Wait, can't Happy and that cat girl fight? If I remember correctly, their people can fight pretty well. Alright, episode start. Episode 2, Crime Sorcery. The day spent in the celestial spirit world turned out to be 3 whole months. 3 whole months? Are you kidding me? They were there 3 months? What? Yo, the time skipping and the time use in this game, in this series, is weird. So you're telling me they were there for 3 months? What? Alright, anime logic, okay. The games that once felt so far away are now in just a few days. FairyTail has received a note from a person or persons unknown. Head to the location written on it. That's stupid. How do you spend 3 months there? What? That's actually dumb. I'm sorry, that really is dumb. Alright, well that was the beach episode. That was really, really pleasant. Honestly, how do you spend 3 months in that space?
Nani?
Time flew quicker, but anime logic is too strong right now. It really is. It's really too strong. First they spend 7 years on an island, then they spend an extra 3 months in that space. I don't know, that's a little suspect, man. Yo, FairyTail has some time skip issues. I thought Boruto was bad with the time skip, and also One Piece, but that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, but look at the graphics though. I really like this game's graphics so far. Like seriously, there's nothing I can complain about, really. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's lizard men. Alright, let's see. We just got it. Delayed scale. Here you go. Completed. Arigato. Alright, I just want to battle one of the monsters here. That's like a lizard dude. 3 of them. Holy shit. Yo, we better be able to beat these guys. I'm not even joking. Alright, they're weak to Scorpio. Nice. Scorpio. Alright, that did nothing, but okay. Alright, we're gonna increase our attack, of course. Very nice there. Oh, it's a buff attack up. Ew. Alright, let's not get hit, guys. Let's not get hit. Very nice. And we got counter stance on too. Alright, attacks up on him. Alright, so the next turn that they attack, I might get killed. Ooh. So let's go. I counted. 3 pillar gods. Oh, that was sick. Good barrier. Nice. I do need to heal though. But I'll do that in a few seconds. Scorpio. Alright, let's see. I think I'll kill him off. Let's go. Alright, at least one of them in the back. We are good. Let's see. Counter stance again. Alright, we got counter on, so that's good. Counter, nice. Nope. Alright, I like the counter mechanic. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Okay, that's pretty doable. Alright, Natsu's level 9, Wendy's level 8. Sky Dragon Wing Attack. Nice. I might try that next time. Alright, we're almost at level 10 too. We're getting there. Alright, what's this looking like? Okay. Alright, what's this looking like, fellas? Boom. Alright, so we gotta go to... Alright, let's try to go to the location though. Suspended bridge. But I definitely gotta use a magic item if we can. I have no items, but I do have a magic to heal though. Alright, so let's do this. Yep. Okay. So with the amount of MP that we do have, we can do this. Alright, 3 of them again. Okay. Speed's up too, so that does help us out. Alright, let's do the wing attack. I want to see how good this is. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I feel like Scorpio doesn't do too much though. Nice, not too bad. And I'm gonna get counter stance ready. Yeah, I already downloaded the patch like an hour ago. That was like 1.0, I think. Alright, so they have their buff stuff up. Their attack is all the way up. Counter? No, I got it. Let's go. Alright, so they're not doing that much. It's okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is raise our attack this time. Tackle? Ooh, my god. Alright, weak. Alright, let's try to see what we can do. Yeah, the game is fun. This game is really fun. I really think that people will like this game. From what I've been seeing so far, it's not bad. It actually is pretty fun. Alright, let's do this. Fire Dragon Horn. And that was a knockback too. That was really good. Alright, we need to heal. I need to heal homeboy over here. I have no MP to do this? I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. I'm running low on MP though. Plu, really? Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this, and we should be able to kill. Alright, not yet. Oh, poisoned. Good. Attack. Good job. So that was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. Lucy's at level 9. Heals all targets. Thank God. I needed something like this. Thank you. Alright. All targets is good. Alright. Let's go this way. Delicious candy. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna just have to skip some of these monsters here. Not a lot though. Alright, people are here. Talk to the suspicious people. I need MP. I'm like losing because I don't have MP. I feel like I should go back. Let me do this. Let me try to go back. Alright, so we gotta go back to the guild, because I'm not able to do this at the moment. Let's get our MP and health back up. That's gonna be the most important thing. Oh, not that. Okay, hold on. Fast travel to the guild real quick. But let me go up here, though. Let me see if I can turn something in. And this is the community request, too. Let's see. I still need one more of the Chip Fang. Where did I get that from? I think it's one of the, it might be the wolf, actually. The wolves that I have to beat. Alright, let's get some stuff. Alright. Item shop, and we can get some, of course, health. It would be good if I could get mana, though. Revival Remedy. Revives one ally, 30% health. It's not too bad. Let me see if I can do an upgrade. Can I do an upgrade here? Let's see. Alright, you need quality pots. Somewhere in Magnolia. I would try the high ground. Okay. So I can't upgrade yet unless I find that material. But to save our mana, I'm gonna buy some pots real quick. At least a good amount, like 14, 15 is fine. Maybe 16. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can go back and we can talk to those mysterious dudes over there. Yeah, but this game is not bad. It's really fun. Alright, we got a few minutes, guys. I'm going to do this last thing is talk to these dudes. And then we should be good. Alright, guys, so let's get this going. We're a little pressed on time, so I'm going to speed this up a little bit. But I do appreciate everybody taking the chance and taking the time to come out, though. We are going to be on for Gundam Extreme versus Maximus Dawn. That is one of our main games that we will be playing, of course, for the next couple months. That's what we do over here is Gundam games. So if you are interested in watching Gundam Extreme versus Maximus Dawn, stay tuned. Definitely stay tuned. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. Like it's coming out in like less than a few minutes, and I've been training like hell. All right, here we go. Let's talk to these dudes, and this is gonna be the last thing we do tonight for FairyTail. Julia. Or Jella. Jella. How do they call him Julia? Jella. Alright, who's this? She looks good. Altair? Nice. Alright, she looks like my type of character. Melody, okay. Alright, I like Altair. Altair's nice. She has a very good design. Hey, real quick, guys, side note. If you guys still play Samurai Showdown, there's a new character coming out for it. She looks really good. I'm actually interested in seeing the trailer. Not bad, not bad. That's a good looking character. I might have to play Sam Show. Yeah, check it out. I might have to play some Sam Show in a couple of weeks. I don't know. Her name is Gong Song Lee. Gong Song Lee. She's from Honors of the Kings. That whole collaboration. I've never played that game before, so I don't know where she's, like, the game that she's from, but she looks good, though. Alright, we got 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. And then I'll be switching the game very shortly. Let me get my stick together. Okay, here we go.
この世の暗黒をすべて払うために結成したギルドだ。二度と俺たちの
Just getting my stuff together, guys.
闇に取りつかれた魔導士を生まないように。
それってすごいことよね。
評議会で正規ギルドに認めてもらえばいいのに。
脱獄犯だぞ。
私たち元グリモアハートだし。
で、あなたたちを呼んだのは別に自己紹介のためじゃないのよ。大魔党演舞に出場するんだってね。あなたたちに一つ頼みたいことがあるの。
毎年開催中に妙な魔力を感じるんだ。その正体を突き止めてほしい。その魔力は邪悪でゼレフに似た何かなんだ。ゼレフに近づきすぎた俺たちだから感知できたのかもしれない。ゼレフ。
私たちはその魔力の正体を知りたいの。
ゼレフの居場所を突き止める手がかりになるかもしれないしな。
もちろん勝敗とは別の話よ。私たちも陰ながらフェアリーテイルを応援してるから、それとなく謎の魔力を探ってほしいの。
雲をつかむような話だが受け合おう。
いいのかエルザ。
妙な魔力のもとにフィオーレ中のギルドが集結してるとあっては私たちも不安だしな。
Alright, guys, almost done.
食費。
家賃。
Rent money.
いいえ、お金じゃないの。
It's crazy.
私の進化した時のアークがあなたたちの能力を底上げするわ。
え？
パワーアップといえば聞こえはいいけど、実際はそうじゃない。魔導士にはその人の魔力の限界値を決める器のようなものがあるの。たとえその器が空っぽになってしまっても、大気中のエーテルナノを体が自動的に摂取してしばらくすればまた器の中は元通りになる。ただ最近の研究で魔導士の持つその器には普段使われていない部分があることが判明した。誰にでも
Alright, we got 2 minutes, guys. After this cutscene, we're done. We are definitely
時
done.
のアークがその器を成長させ、セカンドオリジンを使える状態にする。つまり今まで以上に活動時間を増やし、強大な魔力を使えるようになる。
おお、全然意味わかんねえけど。
This whole cutscene is really nice, though. I like Altair. Can Altair join our team? I've never seen her before, though, so I don't really know who she is.
カモーレ、ありがとう、ありがとう。
Alright. We are almost done, guys. After this, I'm gonna save it. Yes, they have very big personalities. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry about the background noise, by the way, guys. Someone's like racing in the street. Alright, while they talk, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, because we're about to switch very soon.
あんたは7年の間に随分変わったようだな。
ええ、己の罪を認める気になったから。
認める？
私は幼い頃に母に捨てられた。魔法開発局に送られ、代わりに母はグレイとリオンを弟子に迎えてた。その時私は母に復讐しようと決めたの。そしてハデスと出会い、時のアークを学んだ。ゼレフが復活し、大魔法世界が訪れれば時のアークは完成し、失われた幸せを取り戻せると聞いたの。全てをやり直すため、呪われた人生を幸せな人生に変えるために。
I see the update. I see the update. The time.
全部が全部。
Alright, I feel like skipping this, but I don't want to be evil.
そうかもしれない。
I like Altair, though. Altair's looking really good, though.
でも私のしたことは。
Alright, so after this cutscene, it's over. I'm just gonna let you guys know we're gonna be finishing up FairyTale in a few seconds.
決まってるならいいんじゃねえか。
Time has come.
落ち込んでいよう
That's
が
for sure.
沈んでいようが目的さえ持ってりゃ死んだまま生きるよりずっといい。
Alright, I wonder if she comes into our team. I wonder. Alright, we are done. Thank you guys again for tuning in for Fairy Tail. I'm going to save it here, and we'll probably pick up on it at some time. But we really did 4 hours worth of Fairy Tail. Lots of stuff that we got through, and I'm going to be playing this again.